Matt, do you want to tell us about the narrative dice? Give us a little rundown of like what you want to what you want to do with them, and um, like how we should apply them. The same kind of way we've been using narrative dice before, right? It's the same concept. We just use the points instead of rolling the dice.
Correct. And basically, anytime you use a narrative dice in the past, you can use narrative points. I remove narrative dice because they're too swingy.
Mhm.
It feels bad when you use the narrative dice and you get not what you're looking for.
Correct.
It just feels awful. So I've removed them for points, and you can assign yourself a narrative equal to the points spent.
Okay.
1 for minor, 2 for middling, 3 for major, 4 for superior, 5 for peak. You can spend more than 5. But the strongest single effect you can get is peak narrative. So if you spend 10, you can get 2 peaks, but not something worth 10.
Can you add on to your peaks? Like, for example, I'm going to combine peaks, or do they need to be separate things?
They need to be separate.
Okay.
But they can work in tandem. They just need to
Of
have separate.
course. Yeah, no.
Effects.
I wanted to confirm that. That's all.
You can pick the same effect too. I'm just
Oh,
finishing a list.
So you can. You can pick the same.
I'm applying 3 different types of uses that you can use a narrative dice for. And one of which is a mechanical effect. So I'm making a bunch of lists, like an for example type of thing. I won't be able to cover everything, but you can always ask. For like a peak narrative, you can reduce incoming critical damage by your toughness bonus. If you want to use 2 peaks, you could double that. For next week, I will be including a narrative dice quality system, so you can buy qualities just like I have for DTS. So if you really want to focus on narrative dice as your kind of bread and butter, I'm going to offer a series of qualities that can improve your narrative dice expenditure. Each narrative dice is replaced by 2 narrative points.
Mm-hmm. And now are those refreshed?
Yes.
Okay. Let me update my character sheet then.
One of the major features you'll note about narrative dice is they do not have a pillar they're attached to. They're free form and free flowing. I've done away with the pillar focused narrative dice, and now you have omni narrative points.
Okay,
so
that's
you don't need to worry about what they're attached to. They're just one single pool. They do refresh every session, just like narrative dice used to.
Narrative pool.
Do we have different? If you pass a mind threshold and you've passed a might threshold, do you have mind narrative points and might narrative points?
I just said that now.
Just narrative points.
It's just narrative points.
Yeah. Okay. Narrative.
Adds the pool. Are you still picking between the two for thresholds?
Yeah, between getting like a bone coin or a narrative point. Or 2, I guess.
Or do you just get those?
Just replaced
the option.
Yeah. I'm basically going to change a little bit, which we'll do a little bit of an overhaul for the threshold system. But I'm going to need to do that after I've finished Enhance. Basically, rule of thumb going forward is if you get a threshold, you just get 2 narrative points. That's it. You don't have to choose or pick. You're just going to get them.
So that was my question then. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I am also now leaning towards thresholds just giving you a list of things, and the only thing you have to pick is like do you want more of the fate currency you currently have, or do you want one that you don't? A much more powerful one-time use one.
And your qualities, right? Choose between of them. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, and then you could pick the quality you want. You still get the quality. You just have to pick which one you want. So I'm making thresholds much more attractive. And then the last feature that I'm currently working on for the game, for mechanics, is the enhanced characteristic. It's like unnaturals.
They have no reference to non-naturals, Matt.
Yeah. So basically, I had a discussion with a couple other players about the concept of my character doesn't feel as strong as they narratively should be represented. Such as a couple players are playing a Viltrumite in another game, and narratively, the older they are, the stronger they get because they don't have a fixed growth cap. And some characters in stories, anime, comic books are way stronger than the narrative should permit. So how do you represent that in dice or numbers for rolls? So toying with the idea of enhanced characteristics that you would accumulate to represent that strength. And we would play around the degrees of success versus another, basically opposed degrees of success. And if you had an enhanced stat, it would give you an additional degree of success, like boost. I'm not sure I like this so far, but we're still toying with it in the workshop. But
Yeah,
You could instead give it like magnitude for enhanced, because you could have enhanced represent like a significant difference in strength. Because we already have just like the normal points of strength representing this guy's a little bit stronger. He's got 10 more strength.
Right, but what if you get up to like 5? Then you have 5 magnitudes of DOS?
I mean, yes, but that probably wouldn't come into effect in most campaigns.
Cultivators.
Yeah,
have a bit of strength.
but that would be a good way to represent it then.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could have it to where this is kind of limiting, but you have tier campaigns to where it's just like, okay, well, your character has hit for this campaign a certain tier threshold, and you have to go through a cultivation thing, and then you're on a different campaign path at this point. You are not so strong, or like not too strong, but it's just like, okay, you're past this level.
Yeah. So that'll be up to the GM to determine how high they want that and the unnatural to go. I'm still working on how I want it to feel. One other change. I just still need to put it in the change log. The enhanced influence buying fate point. Did I cut out?
Nope.
It was scratchy, but it was there.
Buying fate points. Yeah.
Instead of current buying threshold, it's just going to be 10, and it's going to increase by 10 every time, and you're just going to get the fate point.
Okay.
That way you don't have to buy the current, then buy the threshold, then buy a current, then buy a threshold, and then it just gets exponentially more expensive. It's just, if you want a fate point, it's 10. If you want another one, it's now 20, and then 30. Instead of 5, 10, 15, 20. Or 5, 15. Yeah, no, it gets bad.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a cheaper system because I spent 30, 10. Wait, so
You can
it's
get yourself
I'm
2
gonna buy
fate
10.
points. One additional fate point then.
No, hold on. I'm getting 10, and then the next purchase is additional 10, or is it 20 after that point?
It's an additional 10 on top of it, so it's 20.
Okay. So it would be 30 for 2, and it's still the same, I guess, because 5, 10 is 15. Well, actually, no, it's more expensive. Okay. And that's fine. Whatever. Not everyone buys fate points, and not everyone needs them. So whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
I feel like, isn't that actually cheaper?
Well, 5 and then 10. So 15
you have to make
points
2 purchases to get a fate point instead of
for
one
one.
purchase.
And then
it's cheaper long term, more expensive short term.
Yeah. And then 15 and then 20, which
I'll probably put a fix on it so
30.
that it can't get more expensive after a while. It just stays at a fixed price.
Mhm.
I'll probably make it like 30 merit. So if you want to spend 30, you can get yourself a bunch of fate points.
Mhm.
I'll probably have it fixed at 30 so it doesn't just keep growing forever. Either that or I would take suggestions for 20, if that makes more sense.
I think 30 is probably fine.
Okay.
You've already bought 2 at that point. Also, it's 15 for the first fate point.
15, exactly. So it's cheaper the first,
No,
but then it's then 15 plus 20, which is 35 for the next one, right?
Yeah, and it'd only be 30.
So yeah.
For the
So you know
second.
what?
No, it'd be 15 plus 20, then 15, and then 35 plus 25 for the second one.
Yeah. Which is 55. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's much cheaper overall.
Yeah, it's much cheaper overall.
Okay, let's get started then. Who do we last end off on? It looks like Casey.
Where is the turn order?
I snatched it.
I don't know if it's actually my turn, because didn't I finish off the session with the 6-dimensional chess?
I was saying we ended off on Casey, like you finished.
Yeah. Okay. I agree then.
Perfect.
Junpo standing in front of this device. Let's see. So I have inputted the. Hold on, let me find the material that we called it.
You need to scroll up.
Super bad no touch, ultra deadening, mega toxic plant slurry, which got turned into plant goo cube. Yeah. One solid, super bad, no touch, ultra deadening, mega toxic plant goo cube. And I put that into the machine.
Is that 2 out of 3 now for how many things you can have inside your...
That's what I was about to ask. I think it's 2 out of 3. But I'm not sure if me declaring what type of heart it is the third piece, or if I can add another piece.
You got the organ in there. You got the box of bad, and one other sample.
My blood. Or well, sap.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was sap, the goo cube, but I wasn't sure if there was another thing that could be added, or if the heart was the thing that was qualified.
Has a different receptacle. Heart
so like
goes
a different
in
slot, like
a different slot, and then you have 3.
Okay.
Looks like ingredient slots.
Then, can
maybe one of these.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is Chunpo would spend his turn hopping across to get to wham, that wham, and I will end my turn here, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Other.
All right, I'm going to continue what I was doing. I'm at 10 out of 100 right now.
And the last die you rolled was
1d7.
Yep. Roll a 1d8 plus 1.
Okay. So before it was a 1d5 when I was at 5 out of 100, and then I was at 7 out of 100, and then I rolled a 1d7, and so 1 out of 8. 1 slash
Plus 1.
8 plus 1. Because 9. Good one.
Plus 9. Lyron.
I kind of know what I want to do, but can I hop over to here and still have my turn?
Have you been to all of those?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Hey, Poe, do you know anything about these orbs? Can you identify a lot of them?
Well, kind of, but not in depth yet. I can recognize some things, but I have no idea how this works.
I guess I'll do an awareness test to just kind of examine them closer to see maybe how they're contained, if there's anything that I recognize in particular. Let's see.
Nice.
You know what they are? A lot of pure energy. Or at least a lot of pure substance.
Mm-hmm.
All different.
I can probably take a look at them. Maybe get.
And are they just kind of like floating eerily in space?
Yeah. With no containment.
Okay.
You think you might see a soap bubble around them?
Oh.
But that's not a lot of protection.
Okay.
For your senses, the if they hit any of this, it reflects back and you get to see it as normal. But if they hit here, these little spirals, your senses do a very, very strange parkour. So you're hearing the vibration combines this into one sensation and then goes down the line and then repopulates here. So stunned for a moment because that's really fucking weird.
Okay.
So
And that's probably my turn.
it basically is pulled in here, piped through this bench, and comes out here. While
and is it
you
like
are reflecting off of that.
Is it all mixed up? The
Yes.
sound? Okay.
It's still one sound though.
Yep.
If you can smash elements together like a
Yeah, I think
collider.
that's what's going on there.
Do they separate after they are done going through this? Like, so you add 2 at the top here, and then it goes through. You add 2 at the top here, it goes down, and then they separate, or do you get 1?
Not sure.
Okay.
Okay. And I guess I'll be spending a few turns examining the. Can I make a sixth sense check before the end of my turn to try to find two opposites as far as elements are concerned? If that made sense as a question.
Rephrase.
Sure. I'm trying to find two elements that are diametrically opposed from each other.
There's a lot.
Okay. Well, then I'll spend a few turns studying it. Probably.
Diametrically opposed. Yeah, there's a lot of combos. If you want, you can spend a half action to look at an object.
Okay.
And then you can make a roll about it.
We're going to start with this one.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me see how many half actions I have left. How many actions did it take to get here? Because I actually don't know how long this is.
I'd say it was a run action.
A run action? So I've got 2 half actions left. All right. What kind of roll do I want to do? I've got alchemy, but that's probably not as good. I'm just going to do a sixth sense. Oh, that doesn't give me specific information. It might. It can point me in the right direction at least. Yeah, I'll do a sixth sense check on the bottom one here.
Okay. Focusing on the white one. Has a lot of stable energy. It looks hot, but it's not as hot as it could be. Has a very strong polarity.
Okay.
And the weird part is it swaps between positive and negative polarity quickly, but in a very predictable kind of waveform. It's like a pendulum. Positive, negative. Positive, negative. And it's a perfectly, like a metronome. These are very potent forces. The soap bubble is doing far more than you would expect to shield you and to kind of mute the effects of things inside.
Okay. And then I'll use my next half action, my last one, to look at this guy. I'm going to spend... how much key do I want to spend? We'll spend 9 key to get the same amount of degrees of success on this thing.
It's going to be hyperdense matter.
Okay,
Neutron star. It's the only thing you can think of that's that dense. The gravity on that, it's going to be pretty potent.
Cool. And that is my turn.
Go for Poe.
Alrighty. I'm not sure what kind of roll it is. I was going to say try to roll Celestial to Gravatics to see which one is the most attuned to gravity. But you just said hyperdense, so I'm just like, it might be that one.
Maybe. You can also go around and roll Celestial Gravatics on these if you want to start to
Absolutely. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Can I do a bulk roll?
Nope.
Okay.
Gotta do it individual.
Alrighty. Well,
half action for each individual one.
Okay. I think I have 3. So, yeah, move over here. I will start at the other end and just be like, Lyra, and I'm gonna.
You moved.
I will start at this end, Lyron, and we'll work towards the middle. If that works.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Rolling Celestial Gravatics, just seeing how much gravity affects this bad boy.
That one feels very, this is a very bad term, explodey.
Okay.
Super explodey.
Oh, let's see. Alrighty. And I will pass the information down to Lyron as I go. And I'll do the next one.
Explodey, you say?
Yeah. Not quite sure what that entails, but be careful. And the one next to it, this bad boy. Oh, I didn't mean to pick the draw. I meant the other one. This one here.
Yep. That one feels mercurial.
Mercurial.
Like Quicksilver.
Gotcha. And that's all I got.
All right, I'll say over the my communication device. I think I'm gonna use the books here shortly. So just FYI before you start using them.
Oh, good. Tell me if there's anything interesting, because I can't read them.
Me neither.
You guys need some help?
No, I'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
He's got this, fam.
Oh yeah. All right, Matt. I'm now at 19 out of 100.
Okay. Roll a 1d9 plus 1.
Okay. All right. G3. Lyron,
Yes.
your turn.
We'll just continue down the direction I was going.
One's very nebulaic. It's a lot of gas particles that has a lot of like potential, not energy, but kind of unspecified potential. but it's chaotic and random like gas is. So chaotic potential.
Okay. I'll put the descriptions in at the end of my turn then. This next one. That one looks exciting. Ooh! That's a bingo.
I say!
Let me roll my d4. 2.
Very clean, pure energy. In fact, that's probably the purest sounding energy you've had. It's not electricity. It's not flame, fusion, fire. It's not anything you've seen. It's just pure energy.
I think we might have found something I want. And right on the one.
And it's this incredible neutral source. The funny part is you can't quite specify what type of energy it is. It's just energy, which is kind of disturbing in its own right.
Okay, and then my last half action.
It's very congealed, kind of like, almost like a gel. And each of the gel is kind of forms its own little cells. Each cell has basically a thunderstorm.
Huh. Thunder.
Really, but lightning storm.
Lightning. Sure. That's my... Wait, hold on. That was only 3 actions. I've got one more action.
You regret everything.
I regret everything. How much do I regret everything?
I'm gonna randomize one thing on your character sheet.
I found the nightmare.
As you look at glitch.
I found something similar to nightmare.
Alright. I'm gonna have you roll a 1d100. We're gonna start with a little bit of a luck test here. Not great.
Hey, do we have any fate points left?
Roll me a 1d10.
Hey, hold on.
We're going after core characteristics here.
You said luck test. We can do hard luck on this. Would you like to re-roll with the fate point, my guy, my dude?
Yeah, well, I'm going to randomize one of his core characteristics.
I can re-roll the luck check, though, right?
With a fate point.
Okay.
Hard luck doing...
So, hard luck is it's a +5 better for you. And the fate currency is being attached to it, so we can re-roll it.
With 5 better. Okay.
Yes.
That's 65. It's a little bit better. It's not a 99.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a d10, you said?
Nope. You changed what you rolled. I was going to randomize the number attached to a core characteristic.
Oh, okay.
But now we're going to randomize something a little bit more structured.
We can still do more too, because I have I can re-roll again, or I can apply one of my other fake currencies to it with hard luck.
I think we'll just keep the luck check as it is for the moment.
Okay, I'm just giving you the option.
Quality list. In my journal, I have positive qualities. I have so many less positive qualities on this character.
We'll do 2. 1 for negative, 2 for positive.
Oh. Negative.
It's going to be a negative. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d5.
Terrible truth.
All right. That's going to get randomized. Roll a d10.
Oh.
For eclipses.
Okay. Oh.
Somebody ring the doorbell. Hold on.
This could have been good or bad. I'm guessing, like, if it was maybe a 10, it could be a positive or a negative. Who knows?
On the negative, it would have been bad. I already have answers of pi, which is related to this terrible truth.
Okay.
Which is
Roll
now
a 1.
changing.
Roll the 1.
Roll a d4. Oh, no, sorry, d5.
Magic.
4. So it's a... Roll d2. Alright. You get Magic's Disdain. And that you take away the terrible truth, and you get this instead.
Lose 1 rank. Ew.
Do you have any? Yeah, you do have 1, don't you?
Yeah, I've got 1 from Magical Prodigy.
That sucks.
Which I never calculated, so we're fine. Okay.
Right. Randomize your negative quality into different negative quality.
Nice.
I could keep looking at it.
Right? Chaos.
Oh. There you go. Enjoy.
Cool, that's my turn.
Oh.
Poe's gonna look at this dark thing.
Okay.
You want Celestial Acrobatics roll?
If you like.
Okay.
You are... Alright. Looking deeply into this particular object fills you with a sense of ominous dread, as if everything is about to go as poor as possible. Things are going to fail. Your expectations are going to betray you. The outcome is just going to be laden with epic levels of misfortune. Disaster is about to strike.
Okay. Well, we're gonna look at
Not failure. We're
Okay.
talking
disaster.
disaster. Ruin, destruction, devastation.
Okay.
Yeah. You can also put catastrophe in there. Big words, scary stuff.
There we go. Hey, that one gives me the heebie-jeebies. Going on to the next one.
Now, do I still... Well, actually, I wouldn't know. I've repressed this. Never mind.
What does this one have in store?
Who knows? Maybe a roll.
Right.
Looking at it, kind of feels like a liquid fusion, creating these kind of strange clusters and colonies of reactive materials that kind of bounce and skitter, form and fuse and cleave to and from each other in this little culture. It's very chaotic. It's very fun to watch.
Okay. I think. Yeah. There we go. And last one be the blue guy. Where did there? Okay.
Blue one?
Yes.
That one's kind of strange. It feels. It's definitely an energy source, but it feels like a powerful suction. Like you're being dragged down into a maelstrom of darkness. Almost like a wormhole, but it's a chaotic maelstrom of energy.
That's all I got.
All right.
Or you rolled a 1d. 1d times 1. Oh.
Sure. Nice.
Ooh, good shit.
At 34
Excellent.
out of 100.
I think I looked at the worst one, right, guys? Right?
You looked at the best one.
You
The
looked at
best one.
considering that your devastation didn't affect me and your random
Oh,
don't look
did you?
bad. Well, I mean, it gave me the heebie-jeebies, but
No,
actually,
something in this room is going to go catastrophically wrong for you.
But there might be
So
the
this
opposite
next
side. You might be able to balance it out.
yeah, there might be something catastrophically good.
Who knows?
Quick, use your point of critical failure. That'll balance it out for sure.
Throw
This
a
can't
convergence
be
at it.
wrong.
Just like, here.
Just throw all of our super powerful currencies. What is this next one? Smoky stuff.
It's a subtle energy. It's almost like mist or fog, cloud.
Ooh.
It has, unlike the others, this one has a very low, subtle, not a weak energy per se, low key energy.
You said low key, not low.
Yeah, low key.
Low key. Yeah.
All right, and then the next one that looks like an eclipse.
All right. You looked upon the phantom star, or at least a little mimicry of it. It is filled with ghostly energy, yin energy specifically. from death, from the underworld, from a realm beyond reality. Gonna need a minus 120 toughness test or perish.
All right, this is an energy, you said, so I get my energy adaptation talent to it.
Yep. Actually, sorry, 130, equal to your DOS. Because how closely you looked at it.
Equal to my... Okay.
So
minus 130.
Yeah, well, you gotta look so good at things.
Look.
You did.
I did. Well, I heard, actually.
Yep.
What is my toughness? So minus 130 plus 90. Okay. So a minus 30 toughness test. I'll spend 3 key to make that a minus 15 toughness test.
Oh, here you go. You have not perished.
We found the yin energy, people.
There's your other half, for sure.
Well, there's one of the halves. I haven't found life. On to the next one.
That is a kind of a coiling, or a royal, like that, of energy, and constant twisting, almost condensing, whirlpool. You're actually not sure what type of energy.
Okay. And then my final check for the round.
You'll actually have to move.
Oh. I'll have to move to check.
Yeah, you have to move to get closer.
Is it specifically from this, or because I'm further away?
Oh wait, you can hear. That's right. You don't care. You don't have to serve with your ojos.
Yeah, I've got real big.
Go for it. Yeah.
Sight range. Like I might have to move for these two because it's
electricity.
Behind. Ooh.
With an exclamation point.
It seems like the most mundane of all of these.
But it's a whole heckin' lot.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Oh.
Alrighty. I will take the move action just to get a little closer to these, and I will look at this yellowish green looking one. Gravatics, go.
Chemical energy.
Chemicals, oh boy.
Chemicals of all different types, from all different sources, whether it's natural, environmental, pollution. It's the chaotic interaction of molecules and ions and elements interacting with each other at a base level. It's a chemical slurry of energy. Bases and acids, solutions and formulae. All mixing and congealing, discharging and storing energy.
Interesting. Okay. And so we'll look to the last one there. Big I'm not quite sure how to describe it. White, red looking one.
Mm-hmm.
Pinky.
Fusion.
Fusion.
So much fusion.
Okay. Well, that was move in 2 halves. I believe that's all I have. And now we have at least all of them labeled.
Yep.
There you go. You guys see the narrative point examples?
Yep.
Okay. You can find that in the game mechanics folder. Alright. I think you have a little bit more on your turn. Poe?
Oh, okay. Now the question is how to move them around without breaking them.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah?
But I need to test something first. I've got these
Yeah.
2 mirrors that I can move things between. I just want to see if it is gentle about it.
Mm, okay. Well, just careful of which ones you pick.
Oh yes.
Um,
I'm not going to be testing it on the energy source. I'm going to be using other things to push it through, see if it exerts much force or if it just is on the other side.
I
Have you guys
think
tried using this, like as
not yet.
a like? Well, try putting your tent in it. Maybe that's how it utilizes these energies.
I am downstairs making
Robot, what?
I think Matt said he's going to make tea or something.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Using intent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you put it into one side and it changes its type into another. Like, for example, that disaster devastation put in into the other side, or
I'm wondering if we can only ever do 2 or if
Sorry.
we can get. Oh,
I said I was downstairs making tea.
We're
caught
just
that.
discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so keep discuss. I just want to let you know if I missed something or if I can't speak back to you guys because of the robot.
Oh, the room got destroyed.
Oh shit! Oh well. Opportunity's over.
mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm just talking about this particular platform that we're on.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so not the worst thing, but
Just all of the energy gone.
I wouldn't say gone. More like radiating outwards and increasing space.
I'm surprised. Well, I guess fusion energy would be radiation. Very interesting how. Well, I guess just how these work. That, and I feel like everything needs the stable one to make it work.
Oh, I want the stable one.
I'm thinking of fusion and hyperdense.
Fusion and hyperdense. I'm thinking of just taking the pure energy, not combining it with anything.
Well, I mean, so like that's another thing. So we have like chemical energy, you have pure electricity, there's pure energy, and I'm just like, okay, but like the flavors, what do they all mean?
So
And also,
the
what's
one
this
thing-
disaster?
So there is, you guys know for certain, a significant amount of information you are missing.
Hmm.
The soap bubbles protect you, but they also obscure.
Okay.
You also need Johnny's assessment to get the full information, but he can't assess no good no more. Because his eyeballs are different. Well, he would assess well, it's just, he'd be like, yes, the shape of the polygons indicate that it is spherical in nature.
Establish that one.
Do that what you will with this very important information.
I suppose I could close my my prismatic eye and look at it with my dharmic eye to get some information.
The polygons show that they are rotating in a clockwise spherical fashion.
We don't care what the polygons show, Lar.
Everything's polygons.
The polygons provide.
You wait, guys. I'm gonna make the Rosetta Stone of polygons, and you'll be sorry.
Dude, that'd be fucking dope.
The moment that
do
rocks
that, Johnny, write that down. Write that down somewhere. The Rosetta Stone of polygons. That might be your magnum opus.
Well, what do you think I'm working on right now? Look at all these words here.
You mean polygons? No,
yeah, which are
actual words you can see.
Right.
They're the polygons that actually form words, and you're the only one that can read it. Well, Lyron, I'm not sure that we will actually be able to create something here, or if we're just going to end up killing ourselves trying to mess with this.
Maybe both.
Well,
yeah, it's there's a lot going on here. But there's a couple of things that seem quite useful.
You want to try? Well, no. I will. Is there something that I can do as a action to contemplate deeper on some of these to see if we can ascertain more information through the obscurity?
You'd have to use a different role or a different sense.
How about life?
Life?
Or, well, no, nature. My bad. Scholastic lore, nature.
Nothing nature or natural about any of these, other than they are cosmic, mostly in origin.
Okay.
Kind of helpful, but they do not support life. None of these do.
Maybe focus on the thing in front of you guys instead of the energies right now. Trying to figure out how that works.
Sounds good. The way that you described it was to put here, it goes through this, and you're kind of stunned for a minute, and then...
No, I was stunned because it was disorienting with the sound going through that.
Oh.
You could look into it and see if that has a similar horrible effect.
Why not? Let's give it a look. I will look as I observe this table and look down this tube, or if it's a tube or something else. Does it do anything?
Which one? You looking at the dias here?
Yeah, basically as much that I can of these two, this whole thing, whether if me looking down this table causes either disorientation or what I can ascertain.
The spirals are consistent all the way down. Go ahead and give me a awareness test.
Okay.
The spirals are more prominent, or at least the etching in the stone bench. Here, and then the spiral etching starts to fade a little bit each stage until you reach here, and it's pretty hard to tell it's a spiral at all.
Okay. Report that to Lyron. Say this is the most detailed, and then it gets less detailed as we go. Oh, does it look like? I think I have an idea, but I don't know if that's how it actually works yet.
And we're not limited to the energies in this room or materials. We could bring some of that death water over here.
Oh, yeah.
Or vertical
I
rain.
Do love death water. The upside down rain of melts things.
Who knows? Anything.
We could put the go table in here and have death go.
For now, I think that can be the end of my turn, just because I believe that's all of my actions.
I guess we have a bunch of batteries too.
We do have a lot of batteries.
I was gonna say, what do you guys expect to do once you put them into the thing? Like, they're still gonna be inside soap bottles, and when they pop,
well, I mean, it might be designed to use the energies within the soap bubbles and like mix them. Then maybe it'll be a soap bubble on the other side still.
Maybe it could be extracting some of the energy and not taking the whole thing.
See, it's also possible.
Hey, John.
Hello, John. Could just take the pure energy though and shove it into the sacrifice chamber.
You could take 4 different things and give some blood, and who knows what you'll get.
That sounds like a much less stable way to do whatever this table's trying to do.
Sure, but Chunpo's for right now. I'm not sure what to do. I will pass turn.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, I'm at 34 out of 100 right now.
1d11 plus 1.
/R 1d11 plus 1. That's pretty good.
Not bad, not bad.
You're getting there.
Above average.
Above average, yeah. Back to Lyron.
All right. You've got those. I'm gonna take out the mirrors, set them both face up, and just like, I don't know, try to slowly put a stick through one of them. See if it's exerting much forces on the stick itself, or if it just passes through as if it's just like open space.
It passes through.
Okay, so it doesn't have any sort of resistance or anything.
It only goes one direction.
Yeah.
Even if there's a little bit of the stick in there, you cannot pull it out the other direction. Like, you can't abort.
Yep. But it just moves through as if I'm just pushing it through normal space. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, the dangerous part about these mirrors is if you stick your hand through, you cannot pull it back.
Yeah, I have to go completely
You have to
through
put
it.
your whole body through the mirrors.
Yeah. Okay.
And the mirrors are just small enough that you would have to break several bones to fit your shoulders through it.
That's fine. I've got nature magic. I can make my shoulders smaller.
There you go.
Or
You
just
fit a
break my bones.
basketball through. It's about the size.
And these are about the size of a basketball?
Ish. The soap bubble may be a little bit too large. Maybe it's just perfect size. It's hard to eyeball it.
Good thing I'm not eyeballing it. I'm using sound. I guess I'll do a mathematics check then. To try to measure things.
Okay.
I'm gonna spin 24 key on it.
A lot of measuring.
Yeah.
None of the soap bubbles are the same size.
Oh, they're all different sizes?
Yeah.
Do I think I could fit this pure energy through the mirror?
Maybe. Actually, no, he did the math.
I did the math.
Barely.
Barely. Barely is fine.
You would have to spend a lot of time and focus just to make sure it doesn't collide.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. I think I'd do that even if it was significantly smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I suppose I will also begin examining this table. Do I have anything? Ooh, I know. We can do more safe energies. I'm going to pour out some heat and electric energy into each of these receptacles.
Okay.
See what happens on the other end.
After a moment, this one and this one, it kind of pulls the energy down. You kind of see the energies kind of flow through and light up just briefly each of the spirals on the bench, all the way until it reaches bloop here, and you have the energies kind of combined, and then they dissipate.
Because it's a small amount. Huh. Well, there we have it. Testing without the dangerous stuff.
It combines, and it looks like it pulls from each of these spirals. There is a source. A little bit as it goes, so it'll completely absorb.
Okay.
It'll completely absorb whatever you put on the spirals here, and then it pulls a lot from this one, some from this, a little bit from this, and it pulls a little bit less every time as it goes down. And then it arrives here. You're not sure what the second one does. Maybe it's for extraneous, non-combinable. Yeah. Maybe it's for an outlier. Maybe
Let's
it's
have another
action.
So I'll put a stick on one of these things and put some sound energy on the other. See what it does with solids and
Poor stick.
Energy. Yeah, poor stick.
Why you always be mean to sticks?
Look, sticks are expendable.
Okay. It tries to mulch the stick, but it is unable to, and the stick just clatters off the table, and the sound energy goes through.
Okay. And it's
too dense.
A lot too dense. Okay.
But you're pretty sure that each of these particular
energies are fine for it.
These objects, even the hyperdense one and the dark star, disaster devastation, could be properly used here.
Okay. Ooh, we could put disaster devastation with glitch, and hopefully it's not a disaster anymore.
Maybe we don't.
What do you mean? It could be really good.
I think that's a great idea, actually.
How about you try that when I'm not on the platform anymore, and we'll see how it works.
I think it should be a shared experience. I wouldn't really want to, have you miss out.
You need to hold each other's hands, otherwise you won't be able to get through, because you need the power of friendship.
Okay, that's my turn. I measured some stuff. I did the math.
Lyron, how exactly did you just will the energy, or did you? I know you pulled, but how did you combine the two?
I just put them in these receptacles, and at
with
the
your
end
bare
they got
hands, or
combined. Oh, it's energy within my body that I expelled.
oh,
I don't think I want to go about absorbing all of this stuff, but I was just testing to see what happened. My turn.
I have. Oh, what were you saying?
My turn is over. Turn order is still. Yes.
I have something I want to try, but I don't know if it'll work. And I don't want to end up accidentally killing you, Lyron, but we'll just share the experience, I guess. I would like to try and move stable polar energy to the receptacle side and try to combine hyperdense and fusion.
Where is the polar one?
Well, now it's been moved. I don't know who moved it.
I moved it. Where are you moving it?
Yeah, you said there was a receptacle one. I was thinking that one could be stabilizing what I was trying to combine. I'm not sure if that's what you had intended for that, but
just where you pick a spiral.
Okay.
And you just willed it over there?
I guess.
Okay.
Touch it with your fingies.
Yes, fine. I will hold on to the stable polar energy and set it there.
It does not pop when you touch the soap bubble with your fingies.
I'm still treating this as if it was as delicate as soap bubble.
Good idea.
And then I will take fusion and put it here. And I will take hyperdense and put it here.
Anytime you put something here, it just is ejected.
Oh. Okay, then
Lyron told you that's the
output.
Output.
Okay. Then I mean, stable fusion wouldn't be terrible, but I don't want to use it if you're wanting it.
I don't want fusion. I want the pure energy.
Well, didn't you want stable?
Nah.
Okay.
You do you.
I would like to move stable then to the receptacle one and switch it for hyperdense.
Fusion and hyperdense. That. Oh no.
Hey, before you do this, do you think you might create a black hole in this room when we all die?
Well, you see, that's the fear. That's why I was hesitant. And I was hoping you said there was a receptacle one, so I was hoping to put stable there and create either the black hole and then stabilize it to where it's less black holey or less dangerous.
What
And
are
then
you
I was
gonna
going
do
to
with
put that.
this?
Oh, you know,
You
just
have to give him
just,
an omen of disaster.
just put a hint of the disaster devastation in there.
Don't forget the disaster is still in play. Like that hasn't stopped happening right now. Maybe throw a convergence. That's an interesting call. Put a convergence and one of these things together and see what happens after the fact. And maybe you can use that as your next ingredient. But yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here. And you haven't used any of your convergence yet, right, Chungpo? Like you're still fresh. Yeah, right. So this is a.
I think I've used one in total. So
Oh yes, you did use one, but that was like 3 months ago or something, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, so you could do like, I don't know, fusion and convergence. Toss the coin in there too.
The receptacle extra one here. I kind of want.
Oh yes, that one I believe is for extraneous materials that can't be combined. So it outputs there as well.
Okay, well then, I guess put a convergence there.
No, it's an output.
Oh, output. Oh,
yeah, it's like the excess. So like, here's your thing, and then any like you know how you make oil
can't be combined.
There's like you have you have a byproduct that's made from your thing you're making. Think of it like that.
Gotcha. So it's just like, all right, so here's the energy that you wanted, and here's the black hole you inadvertently made. That just couldn't be combined. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I was hoping that I could create something and then put it into my heart, or like into the thing, and just make it super dense. But
well, I like the idea, but what about like Quicksilver, for example? Wouldn't that be an interesting element to put into your like that combo so it like moves better, or maybe you don't want that to happen.
I just feel like I'd get mercury poisoning.
But yes, I guess you do want something that will sympathize well with what you're trying to make, I suppose, for your heart.
Oh, well, I mean, the fusion black hole was mostly for Rivatic's sake, but
yeah, because you'd be utilizing, like in this case, your blood as a source for your gravatics, right? You are the heavy object, right?
Yeah. Oof. Well, I mean,
the chemical energy would be an interesting one too.
I was thinking about that one too,
especially since you have all your plant matter that you have in there as well.
Yeah.
Be a chemtech practitioner in a sense.
Theoretically, let's see. Chemical and liquid chaos could be interesting, or chemical quicksilver.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd definitely make rocket fuel times a billion for sure.
Let's try that first before I try fusion energy and hybridins. That might be worse. That might be better. I'm not sure yet.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for.
Man, it's good. We this is the whole session of just like let's make whatever we want and kind of like Matt said, trampoline into our next character design in a sense.
Trampoline into our next character, you say? Good thing we
design.
have backups.
I do have a backup. It's my other half, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
What you moving?
Fusion and hyperdense, I'm moving off the table and putting on quicksilver and chemical. Okay, Lyron, this could still be really, really bad, but let's
You got this, fam. Ah, shoot, Law's rubbing off on me.
Next thing you know, you're picking up that
down the
negative
line.
quality. We should just all pick up the negative quality. That's what we should do.
Yeah, you got this. Everybody's just thumbs up and like the face of pure destruction.
As somebody's getting stabbed like 30 times, look at each other, at the other people who are getting stabbed. Hey, he's got this. We don't need help.
I will see what this combination creates.
We should take like overconfident as well. So we also think that we in fact got this.
Just super chads, just like, we got this.
Yeah, he got this. Everyone's got this.
One moment. I'm gonna look through my map assets because you guys put a stupidly weird combination in there. See if I can find something that fits.
The only thing that comes to my mind is Chemtech. That's really it.
Maybe.
Stupidly weird. I was planning on stupidly stupid.
Oh, my favorite.
I mean, fusion and hyperdense, I'm just like, I feel like I'm just going to create a bomb.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Weirder
if you would have
things
used
have happened.
Explodey, that would have been pretty good too.
Ooh, Explodey. That couldn't possibly make a bomb.
How could Explodey explode?
I could not have seen this coming.
I think this one, stable polar energy plus disaster devastation, would be really interesting.
Nah, it's gonna glitch the disaster.
Glitch and disaster was my other option. Yeah, for sure.
I was gonna say stable and explodey and see just like what happens. Because explosion would be, just not stable.
My other fun option for tribulation is this one and this one.
You see, what's interesting? Congealed thunder is sound.
Well, it's lightning.
Okay, congealed lightning.
Oh, it is still lightning. Yeah.
Yeah, it is still lightning. I just put in a bad description.
You're right. I remember now. It was a hot minute.
I am wanting a very specific one.
A giant skull and crossbones over the entire place.
No.
A very fast-moving skull and crossbones.
Keep talking. Go.
Well, let's see. So, Lyron, which one are you wanting to create?
Oh, I wanted the pure energy by itself, and I kind of want to throw that disaster in with the glitch.
I mean, you got this.
Thanks, fam. I knew it.
Let me just pop off the platform before you do that.
Oh, he's popping off.
Oh, good combo. Misty energy plus your super dense one.
Just makes normal energy.
I was about to say, just like,
but that's your combo right there. There's your half, and then there's the other half. It's like momentum, light and heavy.
Well, yeah, but like then it's just like, what do you have? You have a rock. You just have a.
You have regular
You might have some
rock.
uranium, but
Yeah, but I feel like that might be the thing that we have the least
Ooh.
information on.
Something got made.
That's an orb. Is it still in a
Orby.
soap bubble?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Can I roll Celestial Gravatics on this?
Sure.
Okay. Really high rolls.
Um,
You can also use your
well, you
narrative.
definitely got your congealed chemical reaction. But now it's more of a mercurial sludge, but it also has this weird kind of tensile cage.
Hmm.
There was a bit more to the Quicksilver one that you couldn't see. There's a lot of looks like either a tesseract, a micro Dyson sphere with some sort of energy source in the middle.
And
You made a giant battery. How you tap into it?
Great use for a cultivator core.
mm,
Not sure.
well, and it looks like I used the two,
all.
unfortunately.
Used it all though too, because there's no excess.
Yeah, I did. I apologize if you were wanting mercury or chemicals.
You're good.
I will grab it I will gently pick it up and move it off the table and I'll pass turn, I guess.
Yeah, it takes a whole turn to do that. Lalar. 1d12 plus 1.
Yay! /R 1d12 plus 1. Can I roll a bone coin on this as well?
Or
It increased number.
sure.
Okay. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
There's that Johnny luck coming in.
Double.
And you get it back. And you
Do get
refund
it
it as well.
Unless it. Oh, yeah, it would be.
Yeah, you get another chance to refund that, right?
Yeah, it's a 1 or a 10. No,
No, it's not a 9.
No. Sorry.
You should be.
The 10 automatically refunds it if it's a bone coin.
Yeah, but he gets another chance to refund a different currency whenever he uses a currency.
Whenever I use a bone coin currency.
Yeah. The superior narrative.
Yeah. And I already said what I wanted to do with the superior narrative.
Oh, I also used 12 key. Doesn't that give you a chance to
D6.
refund something? Or is that only when you use?
When I use key, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's 16 extra. That is 58 now.
All right.
Don't worry, we got this, fam. He can't move the battery yet. Didn't it get ejected though when it came out, or is it just floating there eerily?
Floating there eerily.
Chun, I think I said Chunpo would have moved it off the table just so
It's
Yeah,
Lyron
and you said that was
to do
his
the
turn
thing.
to do it. Yeah.
Unless, okay. All right. So it's a soap bubble. Okay, we're gonna move the glitch and the disaster onto the things.
All right, guys, here we go. This is it. This is our moment. Do we all die? Do we not die? Who the fuck knows?
Oh, these ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have hopped off the platform.
You got this, fam.
We got this. Maybe I can undo your disaster.
Okay, it's disappeared. All right,
it has. It's just gone. Oh no!
Matt already had a combo.
That is ominous. Pretty, but ominous.
You
want to touch it?
I'm guessing this one's something that one of the other players did last time too. So you already had like something ready on hand because that was pretty quick, Matt.
No, they did not do this.
Oh, you had it in mind then. Okay.
You guys said it before, so I was like,
so
you type in glitch disaster in an AI, and
I'm gonna look at it.
All right. Well,
you know, the best part about this is combo is pretty volatile. And as you look at it, the containment fails.
I found your disaster, Junpro.
Hey, can we do something to like a Destiny fragment to undo this situation, or
well, I can hold on. I can make a peak narrative here. Because
you didn't really look at it per se, you heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
I used avoidance of fate.
Well, that might get rid of the disaster aspect. That is fate. Hold on.
Whoa, wait.
We knew what we were maybe getting into.
Wait.
So I was looking at it, and then horrible things are about to happen. Let's see.
If need to be, I have an idea as well.
Do you have?
I've got like how much currency I have? Like
how much can you help if I make a terrible decision?
I have 1 Destiny fragment currently, which is going to give you a peak narrative, right? I have 8. I have 8 out of 8 for my narrative as well.
Okay.
I have 1 fate point, 1 boon, 1 bone coin, 3 tumbleweeds. I have a critical failure. I don't want to use this on this, but I help the fam out because
I feel like the critical failure is going to make it worse and not better. He said if you release that, real bad things would happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 5 narrative points.
Okay.
For a peak narrative.
Perfect.
And this peak narrative is I'm going to absorb this energy into one of my crystallized energy circuits to contain it.
Sure, you don't want to put it through your core?
The Taiji circle?
The Taiji circle?
I don't think I want this to be everything and nothing. But, I could.
Okay. So, to save you a lot of heartbreak, if you put that in your body...
Gotcha.
I'll be randomizing things on your character sheet every session for the worse.
For the rest of the game. Because it's disaster.
For the worse. For the rest of the game. Every session. And there are a lot of sessions.
Yeah, there are.
Hundreds of sessions. There will be hundreds of downgrades.
Yeah, but I could spend merit on it and make it into the ability to randomize other people's stuff.
I just realized you could use, if it was still in the soap bubble, you could probably still put it in this thing again and like have it go through another combo. But yeah, containment's failed.
And it's glitching. It's a bad thing. Okay.
The glitch has the opportunity to make things wildly better because it's random.
Okay, so instead
disaster has made it only bad things.
Yeah.
I have a question, GM.
Oh?
The avoidance of fate strictly states that when somebody else uses a fate point of some sort, I can say no.
Disastrous fate.
But yeah, so I'm just like, could I say in this instance that the avoidance of fate, use it to say that the containment hasn't broken?
Because that is a disaster it's trying to make.
If it use it,
Then I will. What? Does the bubble use anything? Or is it just like.
it'll use
Is
the
it-
avoidance.
Like burn it or
No, it'll use it.
use it for possession.
It's a powerful fake currency.
Then I will simply use it and say that. Or well, I would like to use it to say that the bubble doesn't break.
Okay. Ability 5 plus 5.
What plus 5?
D5. 1d5.
1d5 plus
Probably
5.
how many turns it lasts until it breaks again.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get 6 turns, 60 seconds before the bubble breaks.
Okay, so now we just need to stabilize it and make it polar so that it flips between good and bad.
It had the same. Yeah, I had the same idea too.
Well,
And then that's something that's real good for me because that's Taiji.
I mean, there you go.
Okay, but you guys have to move it around and try not to make it burst while you're moving it.
Yeah, that's why I put the stable energy on there first. So that, okay, so we just have to act in tandem here. But that's my turn.
Good job.
I'm assuming that I don't have time to move that this turn.
Nope.
Okay.
It's fine. We've got narrative points. We can like peak narrative. It doesn't pop, which sounds fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. We got this, fam.
So you want to put the stable one, and then which one was that one and the stable one back in
Yep.
to create a different one.
Yep.
And then the polar. Where's the polar one? Like, where are you getting that?
It's the
That
same.
one. The stable polar.
Okay.
And I love how these are all just assumptions. It's gonna be grand.
Yeah. we know what we're doing.
We're totally masters at this.
The
So
only
if
other
you want to
option I
hold your
have here,
turn for
is
mine
this.
so we can do it at the same time.
you could
yes.
combo this and this. That's the only other option I have for you.
I don't
Why?
see how that's gonna fix it.
Look, just put everything together.
You know, when the Emperor of Progress told me that everything was a doomed cause to pursue, I was not thinking of putting all of these together. I think that's a bad idea. I think that's just gonna blow up.
Yeah, but who knows what kind of explosion it'll be.
It's still gonna kill us.
Well,
Anywho.
maybe you need, like you could do this one, maybe use this one, and then you figure out another combo, and then you add that other two combo together plus this one. But honestly, you only have 6 turns to make this happen, so I'd say this seems like a cool containment, like a tesseract,
Oh
to
yeah,
do on this. So what you could do is do this one combo, put it in, and then use this one plus your final combo for a containment of your stable polar energy thing. That's my suggestion to you. Is this one plus this one, and then whatever combo comes out of that one, if it doesn't break, combine it with this one.
I would say, okay, well, one, because I'm so scared of this happening, I'm going to spend my turn putting stable and this amalgamation of bad glitch horror back through and seeing what happens. And then I would argue, if it's stable and it doesn't pop, then you put pure energy into it.
It's the glitch aspect we need to worry about. It's really going to fuck things up.
I think it's the devastation, just like, no, it's going to fail.
Isn't pure energy, if it is just pure energy, just going to increase the magnitude of everything?
Listen, if I'm going to blow up, I'm going to blow up big.
Oh, good point, good point. But I kind of want that pure energy for just itself. But if we don't have any other options other than to blow up real big,
or maybe
Let's
you
see
need the
what
fusion. Maybe you need the fusion. Who the fuck knows? I don't know, but I feel like you can definitely make things work if you do some combos here.
mm-hmm.
I'm hesitant to use the one that I just made.
Yeah, don't use that yet.
Yeah.
I do the stable and polar and see what happens.
Yeah. That's what I will spend my turn doing, is stable and this amalgamation that we created, or that Lyron created, and put it back through.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, you waiting, Poe?
No.
No, I'm putting the stable polar energy and the thing that Lyron just made. I'm putting it back through the thing to see. Yes.
What do I got? Let's take a peek. What type of terrible thing do I have?
Well, it's polar, so it might not be only terrible.
Hmm. Maybe that one?
I love how the it's not the early administrator here, but it's the guy in charge. He's just like furiously taking notes. He's just like these these stupid creatures. Oh yes, continue.
You're not
Idiocracy.
wrong.
I'm getting good data from this.
Literally said, make whatever you can, and then watching us make this thing, and it's just like, whoa!
They really did it. They really put that with that. Well, I might have to collapse this part of reality, but that's okay. Let's see how far this can go before I have to do that.
Right?
Gets too bad too quick for him to do that.
You guys ever seen the image of Matthew McConaughey like smoking a cigarette with wide eyes? Just okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, let's get rid of those.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh no! Wow, magic gone. Those are the way. I'm thinking.
That doesn't look polar.
Definitely looks glitchy.
Definitely in a bubble.
That doesn't look like it's in a bubble.
The shards of
Glitch.
what looks like glass, glitch glass, they continually form these weird pattern shapes, but every frequency change, all the crystals flip and then flow in the opposite direction into a series of wild, different shapes. And then they all slow down and stop, flip, and then go back.
Well, looks cool. Stable enough. Are they in a bubble?
For now.
For now.
Is our counter still 1-6?
You can see the bubble is taking a beating, though. It pushes against the bubble, and every time it flips, all those sharp bits rake and slide against the bubble, and the bubble's like,
Okay, so we put it with the misty energy.
Roll a d4, reduce the amount of time you have with the containment by that many.
So we're still at 6 because I haven't done my turn yet.
40 seconds.
We're down to 4.
Yeah, reduce containment down to 4. Soon to be 3.
At the end of my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You do?
It's not a good one, but it is an idea.
Theoretically, you could do Royal of Energy, which shoves it into itself because it's supposed to be like a condensing thing, so it condenses the crystal. But I don't know if that's what you were going
bad.
for. I mean, sure, but we are not a good.
Yeah, good is not happening. We just got to get this into a positive thing.
I'm not sure what. I look around at all the rooms. Where?
So, what is electricity?
Electricity exclamation?
Yeah, well, no. What is electricity? What is that?
The movement of electrons.
Okay. Are these positive electrons, negative electrons?
These? It's swapping polarity every.
No,
also, there's only negative electrons.
Okay, there's only negative electrons. Okay, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Good. I don't know then. What about combining the misty energy and the hyperdense for your your back and forth kind of thing, and then combine that with whatever amalgamation comes out.
4 turns.
GM, can I ask a question?
Well, sure.
Why did adding stability make it less stable? Or, well, no, it wasn't stability, it's just polar.
Going back and forth.
Energy made it.
It's stable because it is predictable. It has a frequency it swaps between at a predictable rate.
We could put chaos on it so it doesn't have.
I think that's just a bad idea.
Well, there's the 2 chaotic energies. We put those together and then we combine.
Chunpo tells Lyron, okay, now just flip it before it flips. That way it's not grinding against the bubble as much.
Flip it before it flips?
As in, like, the crystals are aggravated against the bubble, so, like, move it to where the crystals aren't hitting the bubble.
I think it's the bubble is containing the crystals, though, so assume they'd zip around if there was no bubble, which sounds bad.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something that will cause this to not. Otherwise, you could just put like pure energy, explodey, and hyperdense. Or theoretically, hyperdense could make it to where the crystals are either bigger or they take slower amount of time to form.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for them to form faster or slower, though?
Do I look like the expert? Technically, that would have been my turn because I made this.
You guys are great, and now I can't do what I was doing, so I'm gonna move over and help.
Wait, why not? We've got this.
Let's see if you guys got this, because I will roll. I'm using a key. I'm using a key to help. Okay. I don't see my. I don't know why I don't have my. There it is.
Quick, grab the mechanical bugs on your way over, and we'll toss that in with the
bigger orb.
disaster.
I'm just wondering if we should add some phase on there too, just to make it spicy.
Glad to see that this long campaign came to a very short end of what did we do? Oh, we just threw everything and created just the worst outcome.
This will make it better.
Guys,
and not worse.
It looks like you've gotten yourself into a pickle.
Oh, nah, we got this.
Oh, yes, you
we
do,
got,
but
about 40 seconds until that thing explodes or something.
I'm here to help. Just tell me what you want me to put in.
Chunpo's, whenever Lyron says that he's got this, Chunpo's shaking his head no.
Hey, can you put that misty energy in with those crystals over there at the end of the table?
You want the misty
at the top
one,
of this table.
Sure you don't want to add anything more together first to put that in?
Well, if you have a input, then maybe.
As you say misty, I really don't know what you're talking about either.
I pointed over at it.
Yeah, you in that direction. Oh, yes, the polygons. Those are some nice polygons.
Oh. Yup, you're
Right.
going to make this situation so much better.
Oh, but you understand, the polygons are important, guys.
What do these polygons look like?
Yeah.
Matt, what do those polygons look like?
These polygons? Oh goodness. They are ever shifting, changing, warping polygons. Normally the polygons you look at, they're stable. They maintain their shape.
Yeah.
Even if they change their orientation, it's pretty good.
So would I describe this as something like, I've been looking at these letters so far. Is it like a changing letter in a sense?
No letter. That is just disaster.
Just object.
Because it will not decide what shape it needs to be, nor the size. Everything about it is constantly changing.
And
it's infectious. If it gets out of that containment, it will start to infect nearby objects to have those objects become like it, ever changing.
Well, guys,
it's basically a reality virus.
I think we have an issue here. I think the issue here is that we're trying to use items from this piece of reality when really we need to combine a different thing in reality. So why don't I try and find something that's not on this platform and utilize it to combine or contain or change the crystal that's about to explode?
Chunpo raises his hand as I think I got an idea.
Okay, Chunpo, tell me what it is.
Well, I created this thing, and I pointed at the chemical quicksilver. What if we give this to the bugs, and they create a artificial life, and they might be able to solve this problem faster than our mortal minds can solve it?
I don't know how you leap to that conclusion.
Well, I mean, it's chemicals and quicksilver, and just, I don't know, chemicals,
what does this
life.
look like to Lar, actually?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yes. Can I use my Weaver's Eye on this thing? In combination with my Pyramidium Dharmic Eye?
Yeah. It's a very stable object.
Yeah.
In fact, it's the containment, the quicksilver parts, are also woven into the chemical aspect.
Yes.
The energy on the inside and the outside is a very adaptable.
Yes.
That sounds perfect, actually.
Which, I was kind of
very adaptable, not omni-adaptable.
So we still need to improve this then.
Significantly.
Okay,
yes.
so we put chaos on it, so it's more adaptable.
So chaos plus this.
I don't know if that makes it better, though. Also, should we start thinking of using the wormhole to get rid of this thing? Or would that just make this a black hole?
I think it'd make things so much worse.
True. I mean, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to get. Okay, hang on. What if we put the one that I created with liquid chaos fusion
Or just chaotic energy?
or
Here,
chaotic? I don't know.
Ivana, this is my idea. Let's combine the misty energy and the hyperdense energy.
Okay, somebody needs to move those shards off of the table first.
Okay, so this was one movement, half action. I'm pretty fast, so I'm gonna go fly over.
And nudge the orb off. I guess it's not an orb anymore.
And then for my last action, I will move it closer to the top by duality, right in that corner there. So we don't have to move very far when we put it on.
So that if we run out of time, she can snap it out of existence.
That was my last case scenario, was literally to snap it. And then duality will die, and then I'll be very sad, you monsters. But you know what? I actually don't have an answer to that. Yeah, okay, so that's my turn.
Where did Lore Master go?
Lore Master's in the center.
Just,
he's back in the center.
Oh, okay. Lore Keeper. Yeah.
Needing water, BRB.
Yeah, so we need to improve this, and I was thinking with Misty and Hyperdense, you would have like a more structured, like adaptable type of material to work with.
And we combine it with chemical, maybe?
Yeah, whatever this combo comes out to, get it, combine it with this one, get it, and maybe some other last one, but we don't have much time left. So it's either...
We've got 40 seconds afterwards. And you did move this up here and combine the two?
No.
How many half actions do you have?
I have 3. So I moved to come over. I went down to grab it and then moved it up. That was my 3 actions.
Okay, so it's right here now.
Yeah, so we have something we can put it into. So we don't have to move back and forth when we do it.
So it's my turn.
Correct.
Okay, then I will grab the Misty and Hyperdense. And put them back in here. Then we end up with another thing that we have to get rid of.
I think it'll be fine.
My favorite. What options do I got?
We found Chunpo's disaster. It happened organically. I didn't even have to force it.
I said it was going to be a disaster either way. Once you combine those two, it was going to, with it in play, it's definitely, yeah.
I think we've made it worse and not better by adding that polar thing.
I'll be right back.
I mean, it could be... theoretically, I would say that Lyron, that you should call Vicarius and just be like, listen, I have something that you might want to fight.
I don't have a way to contact Vicarius, and he's currently being repaired.
Well, you got that next super blast that destroyed him.
I don't think this will destroy people so much as change them. In a bad way. Really badly.
Fair enough.
Ookie.
It just disappears. Guys, I think we made a problem. Oh! Mama, look at that!
I think, is that a black hole?
No? Maybe? Here, let's take a gander. 10 degrees of success. 11. I'm next to Lar.
Woo! Due to some unknown properties of the objects you used, it is a hyperdense object with a cloud of energy. Basically, a mini gas giant.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I'll move it up here for combining. And that's my turn. And the turn counter ticks to 3.
Yep.
So let's think about this. It was Lyron's turn. Now it's Shung Po's turn. Do we have to re-roll again, Matt, on the same 1d4, or are we still counting down from 3 here?
You change its shape, I will reduce it, but we're still counting down from 3.
Okay. Or increase it, maybe. You know?
Maybe.
So we could get another combo, but like let's do the math here. So we make one of this combo and this combo, and then we make because we can get like 2 people to do that, or 1 person could even make that happen. Because we might have time to get another combo in.
Well, we're at 3.
Yeah.
We got time to do a few more combos, I think. Also, the gas giant's up near here. Is it breaking containment?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
And Junpo would appreciate calling his master over. Barkeeper! Help!
Oh.
Well, Chunpo basically point to the thing that is counting down from breaking. It's just like, do you know anything of these? Do you have any wisdom that you might be able to shine on this? And how to keep it from breaking and creating an awful experience.
I thought when you decided to play with the glitch materials, you knew what you were doing.
Hey, that was not me.
I had an idea.
Not all ideas are good.
I didn't say it was a good one.
Well, glitch, unfortunately, is pure chaos. So the only way you're going to be able to do anything about it is if you add pure order and neutralize it. Think of it as it is an acid with a rating of 100. You need a base of equal, but opposite rating, minus 100, so you can find a 0. You need to neutralize it. Downside is it needs to be of equal strength. You can't ease it into, because it'll just corrupt it.
Okay, so we combine this pure energy here with the fusion energy, increasing it.
There's only a few materials in all of existence that actually have the order required for that.
Oh. I'm gonna take out my crystal sword that is like ordered light. How about something like this? fell from some tower that people say it's a pretty prestigious place.
Let me see.
I'm holding it up. I can't move. It's not my turn.
They'll just float it over. Poe, come here.
Poe will hop over. Poe will hop over.
I'm going to put you in a time bubble now. You will feel the effects of it. It's going to be unfortunate, but you'll have to grit through it. I need you to engrave a template, maybe even multiple templates, on this sword for containment.
Understood.
Not contained within a template, but forced into the crystal of the blade. And then using the template as a vice to hold it in place so it doesn't wriggle its way out.
Okay.
So you're going to need to probably do 2 templates, maybe up to 6 to make it a box. Up to how you want to approach it. You've got less than 30 seconds on it, so... Yes, you're going to have to be sped up quite a bit.
He has 100,000 years of life.
Maybe you won't tire like a normal human. Alright, well, when you're done, knock on the bubble.
I will get to work. And,
And everything around you looks like it's paused.
Chunpo looks at the sword, looks very carefully looking at the crystals. I know that creating the templates is just automatic. Chunpo is going to try and create template or a template page like thing within the design of the crystal itself. So it's just like no escape is the easiest way to describe it.
A moment. Begin.
Okay. Well.
You've got mass, air, fire, water, and earth.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, combining the 4 elements would make order, right?
Sure. Um.
Like you could do the 4 elements on the outside and then mass spiraling in.
But I have to pick one thing to start with, and then it's adding each time to each thing.
Well, why don't you start it with Mass then? But first of all, Matt, do you want us to help him with this, or should he just do it himself?
I warned you guys multiple times. I am not helping with any geometrics.
No. Can we help him?
That's not what I asked. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. He's got to figure it out.
Okay, you got this, fam.
Yeah, he's got this, fam.
You just make a giant bomb, and then we don't have to worry about the reality warping virus because we'll be dead.
Exactly. Start with Earth. It's hard to see. Make that one Earth, actually. Get rid of that. Can I pass over nodes if I want to use them at a different point? To say if I wanted to go not from here to here, but from here to here, and ignore this node and come back to it.
You gotta pick a starting point, but
Here.
you can. You do need to make a trail, but you can kind of put your thought process through it.
Yeah. That.
Hey, you want to do that?
Yeah. So it spirals inward.
Do be careful. If you do put something here,
Mhm.
you then get to pick: is it go here, here, or here? But if you go all the way around,
Mhm.
and it comes back to here, it will interact. That already has a node. It already will interact with what's already kind of there, because you already have here to. You already have here to here,
Mhm.
and that line's already been taken.
Gotcha.
If you put something here, you kind of make a reverse loop where this now interacts with this, then it interacts with this, and then it interacts with this, then it interacts with that, and so on and so forth. So by the time it reaches here, it interacts with this again.
Continuing onward, yeah.
Yeah, every node interacts. So if you're going to make a spiral, nope, go back. It'll go more like that.
Hmm.
What you think about that? The other guys have 20 seconds. Panic.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
What do you guys do for 20
Wait.
seconds?
I thought we weren't doing
seconds.
anything. Yeah, I thought we were
You have
waiting
20
for him.
seconds of panic, and then the last 10 is like action.
Okay, so we've got the containment blob here, which needs to have more adaptability.
Isn't that combining with your sword, though? Like, are we going to use this as the final combo with that, and then that goes into your sword?
I don't know what
The sword
Jumbo's
won't be
gonna
able
do.
to go through the recombinator.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We would have to put the energy into your sword, right?
Yeah, so somebody's here holding the sword, I guess. And channeling the energy in.
Okay.
So we can do chaotic energy. I like chaotic energy.
But do we want to add more chaos to what's already happening?
Not to this.
No.
Well, I guess we need order. This is our last point.
So pure energy.
Well, pure energy might not be ordered in any way, though. It might just be a neutral. In fact, it was a neutral, which is not good.
That's a binding agent.
It'll just turn negative.
Sense. That's something.
Yeah.
Here's a negative. The Phantom Star is a negative, right? It's pure. It would be like pure yin in a sense.
Pure yin is, well, death is order, right?
Yes, I do believe. The only other thing I can think of, Lyron, is using your mirrors in combination with the wall of things over what I was looking at. They're very structured. They have a fine structure to them, and the words. And I was planning to use the books in combination with them, but
oh, that is ordered, isn't it?
Because they're not changing. They're true. So I could throw your mirror in. I could throw your mirror in, and then I'll suck into that thing.
No, you don't have to throw the mirror in. We can.
Oh yeah, put it beside it. I can move the mirror over, and then we use the other mirror. Well, why don't we use the? Oh no, we'd break it that way. I was thinking we could combine the pure energy and put all those words in it, or.
Can this thing fit into the mirror?
I don't think we want to put it into the mirror. That would do some interacting.
Oh, that's true. Well, it's in the bubble at the moment.
Yes. Well, of the fusion energy here, I'm gonna get a good look at it. I'd like to do a. I'd like to spend 5 for peak narrative. 5 of my 5 points for peak narrative, as I. Is it fusion, or do I try something else? Because there's still this place over here we could try and utilize too. I don't know if there's any energies though.
What else?
There's also
is
like this one
ordered?
Here. This one might be, or
that maybe.
Like, I was thinking you could combine that and maybe the giant ball here.
That giant ball is full of robot insects.
Yes.
Which sounds ordered.
I don't think
They're very angry.
I don't think I can combine these guys first, but I might be able to do. Like we could probably do a combo of some kind. I offer my life up and die with, and then Adamantium Pathfinder kicks in, and then I stabilize. And then I'm fucked because I won't be able to. I mean, we're fucked either way if I don't do anything. Dureshi Systems is very ordered.
Put it
batteries. Theoretically, I don't know what the heck is with the dead people in various boxes. Might be able to do something, but
yeah.
Also, what was the center? Like we could use it as an item?
No, it's just. Well, we could, but I do believe it's just the portal.
Well, a game of Go is extremely ordered.
That's what I was kind of.
We have not even interacted with this. But how do we get the essence of Go and put it into the reality things?
Right? You have to be an anime pro tag.
Oh, you're right.
A Go related manhwa. So.
Also, if you have any positive quality suggestions here for me, I can pick up up to a 10 star. I have it. I do have that available with convenient backstory insert. I have no adapt.
Insert.
I don't know if this will work. This is as best as I can come up with.
You can buy Tesseract again.
Yeah.
Put it into another Tesseract. or buy a Tesseract that is specifically designed to contain this.
But it doesn't do anything without merit, though. I can't do anything.
This was described as a Tesseract-like thing. I think that this, our chaos bad thing destroying in this might be a good option, but it could make it worse. I don't know. Right now, with what I have here, I have a spiral of every node.
This might be able to buy us more time. Because it looks like the Mercury is actually kind of, in a sense, ordered because it is containing
all the chemicals.
Well, yeah. Well, also the chemicals seem to have kind of become ordered as well.
The amount of order you guys are talking about is not nearly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only words I was talking about before, like this is the only thing of order that I can, of magnitude, that we could combine in a sense. Like, but I wasn't finished though. Like I'm close. I'm 58 out of 100. And then I combine them all together. That's the only thing I could think of is like...
Use some peak narratives to speed read that shit. You also have your reading glasses. That probably don't help because you don't have eyes anymore. But, you know.
So many polygons!
But yeah, these... Yeah, my idea was to put these all in combination with the books that don't have a label yet. So put each word into a book. And like their description of the book of this symbol, the book of this symbol, the book of that symbol, whatever.
Getting those shards over to the word wall might be a good idea.
And that's why I was thinking of like putting the words into a book, or like I could throw the bookshelf into the thing of words, and then like I don't know, see what happens there.
We've got 3 turns total.
2 turns of panic, and then 1 turn of finalizing with Chungpo.
Mm-hmm. But if we get it into a slightly less chaotic state, it might be more likely that it gets contained anyway. So even if we...
I plan to use maximum effort for one of these last 2, just to kind of make it happen. And then just get the fatigue. But
well, chaos by nature isn't pure, right? I mean, or at least whatever chaos. The heck is going on there. It could be pure chaos.
Not with
that
the
isn't pure chaos, though.
No. Just chaotic energy, yeah.
I've got an idea once when the template is finished. So, get the sword. Use a witness me, I guess, and then try to purify this thing. And shove it into the sword on that turn.
Yeah.
But... So this is this earth, water, wind, fire. What's the black one?
Mass. I'm using all of them. Yeah, so it goes
more weight.
Earth, water, air, fire, mass, earth, water, air, fire, mass in a spiral until you get to the last inner 3 or 4, I believe. Yeah.
And it's just mass?
To condense it further.
Mass.
Alright, so templates 1. How many dots?
That should be all of them. So like 28, I think, is what it is.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, 28.
Okay. So 4 days in 20 seconds.
I got enough.
Good thing you've got sap.
Yeah, I'm just like, I got this, but
Normally that would wipe you out, but with your current state, you're like, "Ugh, this is what it's like to be a tree. I feel like I need some sun.
yeah.
I want to go T-pose in the sun."
See everybody slightly panicking, freaking out very slowly. It's just like they don't have bathrooms in these time loops.
No. All right. And you put it on the sword. Where on the sword?
Describe the sword first.
Describe the sword.
Yeah.
It's a crystalline blade, single-edged. It is not curved in any way. It is a polygon, so the tip of the blade is actually just a obtuse angle. It has a very straight back. It has no handguard or finger guard. It is just a handle with a blade that comes out of it. It does have a bit of a tang, so there's a bit of the blade that hangs out over the fingers of the handle. So
I would say that the template is on the one, not edge, but one side of the blade of the sword.
do you want to make another one to put on the other side?
Yes.
So 8 days and 20 seconds.
Yep.
You really want to T-pose in some sunlight.
Yep. This sucks.
Thank goodness you've got the sap though, because that's a lot of time real fast.
So,
That's a lot of time really slow.
All right. You've made your thing. Lord Keeper
Right.
studies it. You get a head pat. That'll work. One of the very few things in all of existence that can fight against glitch is Holy Geometrics, because it is... Oh, I actually can't say that. That's a secret. And no, you don't have enough secret points to buy that. You'll have to figure it out yourself. But it is like 4 things in all of existence that can actually contain glitch.
I'm glad that I have one of them. Tunpo passes out.
No,
Does he? You're not even
you don't
tired.
pass out. You're not even tired. You just have a really you have a hankering for sunlight.
Okay, so now that I have that, we put the sword onto the combo, and we put the thing through.
Or can't be combined.
Can't be combined. Okay.
We're gonna suck that in there.
Oh, okay. I hand the sword over to Lyron and just be like, here you go. That'll do it.
Okay.
So, our last 20 seconds.
Yeah, we got a couple of turns before this happens, I think.
Ram it in there. Yeah, about 10 seconds before the containment is breached.
Okay.
Oh, so we didn't even get to do it. Okay, so it was just...
All right, hold on. Sorry, the 20 seconds. Yeah, you did have the 20.
Yeah, we had a couple of turns before Chunpo pops out.
So the only... Should we think about trying to find a way that we can get the energy inside the sword?
I can do that. I can manipulate it.
And survive?
It doesn't have to go into me. I can put it directly into the sword.
Okay. Yeah, of course you can. Of course. I had no doubts. No doubts at all. How about we finalize this with a combination of something, right?
Well, Tempo wanted to use that, I think. But we might need to do something with it.
Would we need this as the containment for it? To put it in?
Well, the sword was the containment, but more containment's probably good.
Yeah. So how about this? I'm going to grab... so, Matt, for my turn, I go grab this one, and then this one, and I put it on here.
Okay.
This one and this one?
This one.
Electricity and more electricity.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see what we got here. More. More. Hmm. I don't like it. Spooky. Congeal, and it's got more zappy zaps. So let's find the zappy zaps. Come to me.
A bolt of lightning, very, very frightening.
Hello.
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 Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare his life from this monstrosity.
There you go. Easy come, easy go. Will you let him go?
We will. Actually, I
Bismilda, no, we will not let you go. I think.
You just break into Queen.
You know, the chaos of this group is powerful enough that I could see it.
was not powerful enough.
No, it would be. You guys would be powerful enough to make the. Yeah, I'm not finding the zappy zap. All right, I know what I need to do. You made me do this. See, leave it to me, and we just it's all good. Although some of these other ones are fucking cool. We'll do this one, cause it's cool as fuck. No, good, just tough. No. That one. Doing it again. Passed it already. There. Nope, need to crop it. What happens when you guys just do awesome random things? It's all your fault.
Random things for sure. I don't know about the whole awesome part.
It might be awesome.
It could be.
It could be possums.
I think you're going to have a very powerful crystal
And we do
sword.
know that possums are one of the other 4 things that can combat glitch.
Just possums.
You're not wrong.
So like
They're cute and angry. Yeah.
I guess honey badgers might be able to combat glitch.
Actually, it's
fight with any-
beavers.
Sun
Beavers.
Ronson could.
Sun Ronson. Ooh, it's a big orb of lightning. That looks pretty ordered.
It is not.
It looks pretty ordered.
You stop that.
Lick it with your tongue. See what happens.
Okay, Lyron. Now the combo is this one and this one, I think, and then we add the whatever that comes out with this one.
Sure.
Can we say that Chun Po looks up from
You
doing
said
one of
this
his
one
things?
and this one?
Yeah.
I mean, we're basically like a still frame. So every few days you can look up and see us doing something else stupid.
Yeah, we're slowly making a stop motion film.
So, you want to do more combos?
We're not done.
Yeah, we're not done. We're doing electricity and the gas giant, you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
GM, I would like to say that I tried to stop this.
No,
No,
you're in an orb. You're in a bubble. Time bubble.
Okay, and then we've got another round
No.
of panic before Chun Po pops out afterwards.
Yep.
Or we might be dead before Chun Po pops out. The real goal here is to make an even bigger problem before Chun Po shows up.
All right, I solved the thing to contain the one thing that we created that
Come
was a
back out and be like,
catastrophe.
what the hell is this? You guys had 20 seconds. I had 28 days. 56 days?
8.
Anyway.
That's an option.
Did Matt think that we were gonna do this? Like the bad pad? Fair.
I've had players use that object responsibly, and then whatever you guys did.
Okay, this is responsible. We got this, fam.
Duh.
And by responsible, I mean we will be responsible for whatever is happening here.
Very true, yeah. That one's also a good option. We're not got one. To make good options.
It's gonna be fun because you're just gonna be like, yes, all this time, and then we literally just change it on you. Like it's just like a one moment kind of like admiration for you, Matt, and then it just disappears into a new object.
That just happened in my heart. All right, shit. Might as well.
Just a Pepe on the other side.
Don't Peppa hands me. That would be
Keck W.
only cruelty.
Good thing we're not doing anything with this. This would fuck it all the day up.
Oh, this thing? Yeah. Seems like a lot of energy.
Now that I've pointed it out. Yes, it is a lot of energy.
We just shove this inside there.
No.
Use that one. We'll use that one. Alright, let's crop it to make it the good.
I am the good. To not get the good?
No, to get the good.
Oh, we could use that congealed plant cube of death and bad stuff. We probably don't want to do that.
And bad stuff. Alright. Let's do that one. My cropping powers are too strong. Perfect. Save. Upload. Cause you guys wanted to have a fancy thing. That orb. Upload. Goodbye. Oh, take these away. Forever gone. And then. Nope. Cease. There you go.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That's pretty. I would not combine any more with that
What do you
one.
mean? What do you mean?
You've combined 4 things together.
Yeah, now we're going to combine more things together because this and this is going to combine with that.
I'd really like to keep my Quicksilver.
We could have
you do want it? If you do want it, we want it. Okay. I thought we needed.
Hold on.
I thought we needed this for the sword. But if okay,
nope,
then
we're not combining that.
Let's not then. Shit.
What? Do we want to combine anything else here?
Just
no.
make pure energy and chaotic energy and create pure chaos.
Got a royal. We've got chaotic wormhole. We got liquid chaos fusion.
We got explodey.
There's explodey, yeah.
Yeah,
we can put explodey on this massive amount of energy.
I think the Phantom Star combo with it would be interesting.
Oh yeah, death plus what is most likely death if it loses containment. But this probably doesn't make it more volatile, to be fair.
You could have explodey death.
I was just thinking, or the Phantom Star plus the fusion, and then combination with that final to this thing would be pretty cool.
Or the Phantom Star plus the Death Water.
Death Water.
I think chaotic
the asymptomatic water
and royal could be interesting.
Sympathetic. What?
Chaotic wormhole and then the royal combining. That would be really. But
I don't know that we want to make more problems right now.
Oh, I mean, if it's just 2 put together, then I think
we literally put 2 together that almost broke containment immediately.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll just put non-like things together. I think chaos and pure energy, you might be okay.
I kind of want to keep the pure energy by itself.
Fair enough.
I think we should just stop messing with things at the moment.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. The next stage.
Yeah. Take that off, I guess.
We've got one more turn before Chumpo comes back, and we've got one more turn of panic, and then we've got the turn of action.
Well, in my turn of panic, I pray to fate bonds. I guess that's what I'll do.
What will I do to help this situation? Well, I know that I'm going to get the sword to try to do a thing, so I'll use a complex action to transform. Use my.
Right. I'll put this on. Wait, no, we don't. I thought.
We're not combining anything further.
No, I thought it was going to go to a place. It's really just going to go from one side to the other. So I guess I'll do the movement, and you hold the sword. Once Chung Pao comes out and passes it to you, we'll do the fusion ha, and then there's your item, Lyron.
A spooky sword that glitches things.
Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? Okay. Well, I'm clutching my Fate Bonds pin and then just being like, oh, failure. Oh, success. Where will we end to?
So, praying on your turn. And I guess I will begin my transformation sequence on my turn. And then Chumpo will pop out. Actually, no. Chumpo won't pop out. Lar gets one more turn.
No. My combo was doing that, so.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is the last. So on our last turn we have before breaches. You get the sword. I put item into sword. Or you're doing your... No, Chungpo should hold the sword. You should do the transfer of... And I'll just stand there and look pretty, I guess.
Chunpo should be holding the sword?
No, I should... Actually, you know what? I should hold the sword because I'm probably going to die in the process, just in case, because I don't want Chungpo to die.
And then I transfer the energy.
So I'll jump over by Chungpo then for that last one.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll spend my turn transforming, I guess.
Transformation. Boop.
Boop. And also, I'll use nature magic to increase my willpower by 121.
Good call.
And that's my turn until Chunpo comes out. And we do it all together.
All right. You have sword. Sword Po!
And Savalaire, you wanted to be holding the sword?
Yeah, just in case something happens in the process and I have to die. I can at least die once.
Are we all holding the sword then and like doing this transfer, or
no?
Just pass the sword.
Okay, I pass the sword. If it's okay, can Chunpo run, grab his Quicksilver, and then run back to the hospital or the medical spot?
If it's okay, don't you have to be here to activate the Holy Geometrics, or is that something that anybody can do?
It's already in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, okay, so it does the thing. All right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You can move over. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
And you're just gonna hold all of your action economy.
I'll grab my Quicksilver here, and then hop back over. And I will put the Quicksilver thing into as the last node that I had. But that should be all of my both all of my movement as well as all of my actions. Just be like, okay, well, that's my 10 seconds. I really hope that works.
Lara's gonna hold his action economy, I'm assuming, and then I will.
I'm gonna do a witness me with a lot of narrative attached.
I was also going to do a witness me. Can we do that together?
Fucking, let's do it.
Dunpo will witness.
We do need a witness. It's true. Okay, so witness me. I have for reference, Matt, as I open up Sava Lair, I have 3 half actions, 2 bonus actions, 3 free actions, and 3 reactions.
Juice?
Yeah.
I've got 4 half actions, 1 free action, 2 reactions. I get a free action whenever I spend key. So I can just stack that on there. And I think that's all the action economy, right?
Okay. I have 8 pool of 8 for my narrative pool, and I'm using a destiny fragment here. So let's reduce to 0 / our 1d10. That is a 6. I can't flip it for you. I'm sorry. And I'm going to be using another 5 of my, well, I already have it up there for my narrative pool. So that's going to be 2 peak narratives. My first peak is going to be used on Lyron and his energy manipulation.
Where are you getting the double peak from?
So, I'm using a Destiny Fragment, Matt, which is 5 points. Right.
That'll do it.
And then I have
the other 5 camera.
Yeah, and then for that 5's going to Lyron. My 5 is the Adamantian path to survive the energy transfer because I'm about to get fucked.
It's also going to be glitch energy. You might want it to protect your stats as well with the peak narrative.
Yeah, no, I actually doesn't matter. If I fail with that. I fear death. So,
Fair.
And my desire is of safety, and the whole point of this this gambit was to fulfill your desire of what you want from this. So, the Adamantian path is there, and yeah, those were my 2 where the 2 peaks are going, Matt. And then I'll have 3 left over that I could use on something. But I don't think I need to. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. I will also, well, I'll save my narrative points for the moment in case we need more stuff. I will attempt to start transferring over the energy into the sword. And I will also, at that time, be purifying the energy to attempt to, I guess, make it more uniform to go into the sword and not, like, jump randomly into different locations. Would be bad.
Okay.
I mean, I could just stab it into it.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea. But
okay.
Since we only have 10 seconds left until the containment leaves anyway.
Yeah.
So you just, just stab it in there, and then I hope.
I do a, so this is my witness. As I prepared the narrative, I dash across into it, and I pierce the soap bubble with the sword. And I'm going to use the extra 3 narrative I have on my weapon strike. And for reference, I do have sword enlightenment and physical weapon skill refinement, and I also have, I think that's in my cultivation, just double checking. Yeah, I do have physical refinement there. Just trying to figure out what happened to my...
I guess my song is supposed to be playing right now too.
Yeah, my Path of the Sword is I also have that, but it doesn't really matter. Different whip skill test. So yeah, Matt, that's my witness me.
Well, you don't need to worry about much. It just goes right into the sword. Holy geometrics, 2 of them for the win. It literally
we
just
didn't have to.
yoinks it in there.
Oh.
And since you stab the soap bubble goes too.
Cool.
Glorp. Terrifying part is every so often the blade shifts into a different permutation. The crystal blade.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it goes chunk, and now there's serrated teeth on it. Sometimes it has a hook. Sometimes it is perfectly just a bar, but it's always a blade. But it always, at random intervals, will change.
Okay.
Well,
so I guess we didn't really.
Here's your sword. This is your item. I assume you're picking.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it does.
Yeah. I'll be writing out what they do once you guys are done.
Okay.
Because who knows? You may not be done with it.
I'm not.
That's what I thought.
Oh. I guess. Well, that was a waste of a witness me for me.
Don't worry, I'm right with you. It might have been differently, I suppose, but it worked out in the end.
I got ready. Well, I will witness it.
Nice.
There you go.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a 6th sense check. Spend 24 key. Make it. And that's plus 30. No, plus 48 on top of that.
Nice.
That's the best time I could have gotten a 1.
Another one?
On the 6th sense. Oh, wait. That's a couple of check marks for 6th sense. Because that was a 6th sense for the first one, too. Also, I never got an ability for the first thing.
Don't always.
Okay. 2. That's a pretty good time to get a 1, though. Looking in and seeing what's going on with the blade.
Okay. Let me get you a little something. You did roll 2, so.
And that was a 6th sense.
Yeah. Mm.
Cool.
Uh, Yeah. Kind of tap into the sense of alignment. Swing this at your own peril, as this is not a proper thing to exist. Glitch never is, and when you put a calamitous factor and combined it, it gleefully became a very serious problem for reality. Mm-hmm. And since you put it into a blade form, it takes on the nature of a blade, and a blade its job is to cut and pierce.
This blade can also cut through dimensions already?
Yep. So, do be careful. You do know when you swing this in its current state, you will leave behind a cut that will bleed.
You can cut reality.
And make it bleed.
You
created a double-edged sword from a single-edged sword.
Huh. Hey, it's probably double-edged sometimes right now.
You right.
Okay. So it's currently... So we gotta find a way to, I guess... make it able to stabilize or heal.
The soap bubble does do a lot of work, though. If you're able to empower that particular aspect, you could create what is called singularities that will collapse on itself. So basically, it'll loan a bit of the soap bubble every time you swing it to isolate the cut. That will eventually collapse over time.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Because glitch itself is highly unstable. It'll collapse on its own because it doesn't. Without its own isolation, it just goes away. But the way this weapon works is it allows it to infect something. So either glitch infects something and spreads rapidly and becomes the correct version over reality, or reality crushes it and it just blips out of existence. So there's not a lot of in between. And the only reason it would stick around is inside of a containment. But the longer the half-life of glitch is like no longer than 10 seconds.
Okay.
It either infects reality or it collapses. And if you put a soap bubble around it, it's most likely going to collapse. So...
So it deletes things that it cuts through, if we can get it to do that.
No, it infects things you cut.
Yeah, but if I can strengthen the soap bubble, it'll infect it, and then reality will say no to it.
It'll collapse the glitch, but you can still glitchify people with the blade.
Okay. And it's a calamitous glitch.
So it's always bad.
Yeah.
What about the ups and downs, though?
It's changing the shape of the blade.
Okay.
It's not reversing so much as... Or reversing its nature so much as reversing its form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's move to Poe.
And Poe brought his little energy bubble with him.
Put the last slot, and put it into the last slot of the organ he's making.
Yeah.
So, I'm hoping that the Quicksilver matrix and chemical matrix will work with the slurry of plants that got turned into the goo cube. And it'll be able to, handle all of that.
And in combination with the blood that you've put in, or the sap blood.
And I have thought on it, and I wish to make the organ the heart of a tree guardian, like the 1,000 kiloton tree guardian that I got the sap from originally. If it has a heart. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to make a heart, go for it.
That is the goal.
Lorekeeper, should you help Chung Po while he is in operation?
No.
Does it for him already. Excellent.
Alright. It will introduce the organ to its new shape, a heart, and then it will inject all of the stuff that you have brought together.
Alrighty.
It's definitely got the sap. It's definitely got the box of bat in it. It's definitely contained and has powerful energy within it. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, Chun Po takes a very deep breath, sits in the chair, and now the hard part.
Alright, well, it straps you in automatically. And since anesthesia doesn't really work on you, and this particular device doesn't really bother in the first place, let's start with some toughness.
Oh boy!
It's gonna perform open heart surgery without anesthesia.
Just straight toughness test?
Yeah?
And I'm definitely not rested, so... Okay, good!
Alright.
That was a roll of the dice.
Want to add your narrative to this, Chung Po?
I mean... Sure. Let's see. I only had... it'd be might to be able to...
It doesn't matter. It's just how many points do you have, I guess. Do you only have one die before?
No, I have two, because I have before I had a mind and a might.
So, okay, so you could add up to 4 if you'd like.
You apply your 100 spent in qualities? Because you spend 100 merit.
Well, it was through the adapt, though, right? So it was already applied, wasn't it, Chung Po?
Yes, it was through adapt. That is supposed to be for a horde, and I wasn't sure if this is to go to because
you have to spend all 4 pools of 25 at a time.
Yes, I did.
Okay. The heart you got there. Fortunately, you got a lot of health.
Yeah.
You do not have the physique to handle this. Fortunately, your blood doesn't really move, so 'tis good. We'll start with a D10 damage. Just straight to the health bar.
Straight to the 100k.
Straight to the 100k. All right, now -7.
Okay.
Okay.
9,
is
9.
My total,
9.
Or is that the current?
9, 3.
You take 7 damage.
Okay, -7.
I mean, your current.
No,
is
not -7. No, go back. You don't want to be at -0.7.
Okay, so 100,000, 99,997.
So hold on.
93.
Yeah.
93. Yeah.
When you gave your blood to the machine, did you lose a wound?
Oh yeah, you took 1 damage.
Oh,
Now you're
yeah.
at 92.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
This will be very important.
The heart goes in, heart comes out. Okay. Every day, you will take a D10 damage.
Oh no.
Instead of every round.
Okay.
Blood doesn't move. The poisons in that particular heart are not on the path. They are traditional silicon plants that you can find in the Ballroom Blitz module.
But it's combined with something, though, Matt.
I'm aware.
Okay, the goo that put it all together.
Right. This is basically like another sap.
Yeah.
So since it doesn't move, it is just going to poison you very slowly.
The Quicksilver chemical combo, would that counteract some of the poison? But
not at all. It makes it worse.
Oh,
Okay, so
better.
you need some toughness reinforcement to ignore that.
Understood. Okay.
Because if you have toughness reinforcement, it doesn't have a cultivation level, so you're probably immune to it.
No.
Never mind.
No, you're going to take a D10 every day until you figure out how to get the rest of your physique to be able to handle a calamitous poison body.
Hey, but at this point, he'll be pretty much immune to the other poisons by having taken this a whole lot.
Exactly.
There are still
like,
some poisons that will fuck you up.
But they're rare.
Yeah, like the named poisons.
Yeah, think of like building up a resistance though for yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta
build
up.
Turn this into a named poison. You got 100 merit.
You could, yeah. More importantly, you could build a physique off of this instead, which is way harder than getting the named poison. Because if you have the named poison, if you don't have the body to contain it, or a vessel to contain it, you expose yourself to it. Yeah.
Is my blood basically poison to other people though now?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
That's not moving.
Yeah, it's not moving. It's in your chest.
Okay. The
Everybody does not like this though.
Oh, oof. Sorry, bud. I was throwing it at the wall and seeing what stuck.
Keep him happy. You'll need to feed him. Every DTS, at least one life dot point.
Okay, so
until you can align him as well.
Dot droplet or dot point?
Point.
Ugh.
But it has to be. It doesn't have to be a point. It could be something else, right, Matt?
Something equivalent, yeah.
Okay.
You cut it. Let's see. Gonna have your roll.
Does my regen happen with the poison, or like?
Oh, you do get it once per day, right? When you're in the sun.
I also just have passive regen.
Oh, I thought that got removed.
Maybe it did. It was like 3. I had 3 passive regen.
Until you get your what do you call it? Actually, it only kicks in when you actually do the rest of the sunbathing.
Yeah, because I got all my blood removed and got turned into sap, that did get changed.
Yeah, the regen only kicks in when you actually sunbathe.
Okay.
I have
you can out regen the poison, but eventually it'll reach a stage in which it starts to reduce your max health pool. So,
I have a little note here, Matt.
Oh!
Crystal Buddy, which is the thing that caused this whole blood thing in the first place, is still in his pocket, right?
Yeah, The little pyramidium crystal, yeah.
Okay. Is there any interaction with the heart changing with the new blood?
He hasn't touched the crystal.
I suppose. Yeah. Okay.
I
Something
would
to think
like
about,
touch
Chung
the
Po.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Replace all blood with poison blood. Die immediately.
You had 100,000 down to 0.
Go ahead and roll me the gauntlet.
What is...
Roll everything.
Roll.
Remember when you got your key? Remember when you got your key? You rolled skill, ballistic skill.
So yeah, gotcha.
If you use key, it becomes poisoned.
Ooh, interesting.
For the gauntlet.
Okay, you have bone coins, right? Or is it fate points?
Fate.
Yep.
Okay.
If you use fake currency here as well, it becomes poisoned.
Okay, and if it fails, I die?
No, I just take
Things
a little
happen.
something. You still get the use of the key or the fake currency. I just give it a little
Flavor?
flavor.
Flay?
A little flavor.
Play.
I'll allow this one, see what flavor you have in mind, and from there I will decide whether or not I want the rest.
Do you give it some key?
Well, I don't know what you mean by flavor, so I'm holding off.
Think of it like this. Your current key is gravatics, right? And you have your other type of key too, right?
Yes, I have a couple of different. Yeah.
So think of that key, that the only usage you're using. So like you have a pool of, I don't know, 20 or something. So now if you use 2, because you need, well, actually 3, I think you need 15.
3, yeah.
You need 15. So 3 of that key of your pool would turn into a different type of key. It would be poisoned.
Oh, poison key is what I would get?
Probably.
Okay.
You want to use 3?
Sure.
Alright, yeah. The 3 key is poisoned.
Okay, so that goes down to 25. And I
3 poison keys.
Okay. And 25.
Those add toxic 1, and they do stack.
So when he uses his key, he applies toxic 1 to the attack in a sense?
Or whatever move, yeah.
Or whatever move, yeah.
And
also,
it can stack.
Last thing, your convergences. You could use them here in the gauntlet.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ballistic
skill.
Nice.
Wow. Strength, please.
Okay.
Yep.
Not so great.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and use 2. So
all right, reduce that key pool by 2 and add 2 more poison key.
I'm giving Chung Po some positive reinforcement here.
You got this, fam.
Also, any degrees of success is an extra degree.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
That is pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Now agility. Oh, that's not so great.
That's another. What is positive? Or your vibes? Does that grant anything, or is that a
so
bonus?
it's only for willpower, I think.
Okay.
Leader plus. I think it's only plus 10 to willpower. It got changed. It was something else.
3 more poison key.
No, that's a
lot more. A little more than 3. Yeah.
More.
Oh, I'm almost use a fate point here.
Yeah. Well, fate sounds good. Put that back there, and
don't you have iron? No, you're not Iron Man mode.
No, nobody's Iron Man mode.
That was agility. Okay, so spend a fate point.
That would be John.
Fate point spent. Son of a. Okay.
Wow,
that's awesome.
That's poison awesome. Fate point.
Yeah, and you rolled the same thing, a 95.
Yeah.
That's
you
really
said
low
poison
possibility.
fate point.
It's a 1% chance, actually.
1 in 1,000.
Poison fate point 1. 0 of 1. Okay. That'd be 5 key.
So +5 is 25 plus 70 is 95.
Are you able to spend up to 5?
His
Well, I
willpower's high.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have 50 willpower, so up to 5 I should be able to. Yeah, I guess I will. 10,
5 more % key.
18. Okay. So intelligence. Ugh. The dice do not like me. Perception.
Perception.
Fucking
Oh.
Christ.
3 more? 3 more? No, be 4 more. Yeah. 4 more.
Also, are you using your gravity key or your other key, your life
They're
key?
both.
They're both from the same
hold
pool.
me.
Okay.
That's 14. That's half of my key.
What do you mean same pool?
You said that I'd have to choose which key pool, but they would both go down if I was, like, I only had a max amount of key, but I could flavor it how I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Whether I could use gravity or tenacious life.
Yeah. This one's just robbing from that pool and making its own pool.
Yeah. Okay.
Delicious.
Okay. Now willpower. What bonus do I get for this?
You get a +10.
10.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then your last one, fellowship. Oh no.
Another 4. 10, 15, 20.
You could also re-roll your with fate.
Yeah.
I think it's 3. Because 2 is 69.
Yeah.
It'd be 3. Not 4.
3. Yeah. Okay. Just do 3. Down to 11 and 17 poison key. Okay.
So the question is, of any of these rolls, do you want to use a convergence on? Get yourself a double 1.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you didn't roll any ones. I mean, you could try with the fate point, but it's
I'll throw me that influence because I want you to. Give me the influence roll.
Oh, that too? That's
Yeah.
a 0 right now.
Oh no! You should probably roll really low then.
That is really low.
In comparison, below the 50.
I'll use double 1 there.
Yeah. Let's do that.
And my friend, you're gonna get a spirit bone.
oh, nice.
Yeah. Pretty important. This will help you later on. Unfortunately, due to the current circumstances, it is not gravity. It is not life. It's a poison spirit bone. So your affinity with poisons is pretty high.
What? Okay, so
This
is that a material or is that a...
Basically, the spirit bone, what it does is on your spine, it starts at the base and works its way up towards the nape of the neck. You can have up to 10 stars. The more stars there are, the more of a genius you are, or more inclined you are to that particular type or element. You have developed a natural one. which you technically couldn't because of your spirit disease.
Not anymore.
That was spirit bone.
Not anymore. You can cultivate now.
Well, he could
cultivate
cultivate
poison?
beforehand, right?
Well, it
Because
was
when
kind
he
of
had
a
his blood
weird.
deleted, he got cured of his curse.
But you can now run that influence. Delicious. So, going forward, every Dow point that you earn, or Dow droplet, if you're cultivating the life Dow, and you have a poison spirit bone, you roll a 1d2. If it's a 1, it's life. If it's 2, it's poison.
Oy, okay.
Yeah.
You gotta think of it like this, though, Chungpo. What do doctors? They can utilize poison for good too, right? You can save and produce life through your poison.
Poisons can also poison can do an incredible number of things. They don't just have to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And poisons, a lot of the time, are made by life.
Yep.
So this gives you a bunch of building blocks. I added more Legos to your block set. They're really weird. They're strange colors, strange shapes, strange permutations. And you're going to have to figure out how to combine the new Legos with the old Legos.
And this is just add-on, right? Too, right? Because he hasn't completely utilized what the heart can do and his new like energy blood and right. So this is just the base.
Yeah. He also has his old heart.
Oh, that's still in there. Oh,
yeah, I got pulled out.
Okay.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Does anybody want a cursed blood heart? Probably.
That's in your chest right now, right?
No, it's out.
Yeah.
Different heart.
Oh, okay.
This is the old one.
Jumbo, if you just want to keep it.
Memento.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have a set.
Lar has a stasis ring.
Yeah, you could preserve the heart and the stasis ring in case you need another one.
In case I need another one.
Can never have enough hearts, you know.
In regards to the 100 XP for the not tomb vault, that's my poison heart.
No, I said you could bring it in here and then use the opportunity here to upgrade it, but yeah, did something else.
Yeah. What? Let's see. Theoretically, would anybody want a cursed heart and have that be a vault's hoard worth?
It is no longer cursed.
Right. Okay.
Ever since prison.
Heart.
Yeah. Just it's a sap pumping heart, so it's very strong.
Did his degrees of success go anywhere, Matt?
No.
Okay.
He just needed to pass the rolls.
Just need to pass. Gotcha.
Which I really... There was many of those I didn't.
Okay. Downside, for every key used, take a d10 damage.
Okay, so...
And same with every 5 point.
1, and then 17. So 18 d10.
Yep.
That's pure damage.
The poison spreads a little bit more.
Coughing up sap blood, looking like black amalgamation of
less than 1% of your hit points.
Oh yeah. Like at the end of the day, not a whole lot, but
so the spirit bone. Once you have unlocked it, and you have unlocked the first star, it reduces the amount of progress you'll need to complete something that's related to poison, but 10%.
Ooh, that's nice.
Downside, you can never get the full 100%. There's always the last star does something different. So you can get a 90% reduction in learning poison things if you get up to 9 stars. It also gives you a base +1 bonus, and you get a +1 bonus equal to the number of stars. So if you get up to 4 stars, it's 1, +2, +3, +4 to anything related to poison. You also have inoculated 1, which protects you from toxic and hallucinogenic of rating 1. And with your current heart and the way your blood works, poison has a really hard time spreading, and you're kind of you're immune to mundane poisons.
Gotcha. Let's see. Could that be written down?
I'll have the transcript for you later.
Okay.
I'll write it down for you. No worries.
Okay, appreciate it. Let's see. Would I put that under conditions? Poison heart.
Well, we want.
No, I'd make a new special ability thing or something in your journal for it. It's gonna be a lot.
Special ability.
Or it'd be +N. I
Plus
think it'd
N.
be plus. Yeah, it'd be +N, not times N. Thank you, Johnny.
It'd be a lot.
+N, in fact. Because you get the rating that you have plus the next rating. So once you reach 2-star poison spirit bone, you get what you currently have added on to the next rating. So you'll have inoculated 3 instead of 2. No.
Okay.
What is the in bang in this calculation?
N factorial.
Okay.
And what would be in though? Like I understand it.
One
is
starts at
factorial.
1, then
Mhm.
2, then 3, then 4. 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5. It just adds the next number in the sequence.
So if I had poison or spirit bone 6, inoculate would be 6
1
plus
plus
5
2
plus
plus
4.
3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6.
Okay.
And same with your toxic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yippee. I feel like a lot of diseases cannot survive in his body.
Certain ones that are a bit different. But certain diseases will just die off because of the toxicity or the inability to like find sustenance without falling apart. But he'll have the ability to succumb to certain mundane diseases.
Sure.
They don't have to be named diseases to affect them. There are certain ones that are under that very lofty benchmark that can be a problem. So, but the really normal stuff, like a common cold, nah.
Gotcha.
Right. There you go.
Appreciate it. Chunpo will get up and move over to Lore Keeper. I think that's all I got, guys. Well, I think I made my thing.
Oh, you did?
A thing. All right. So does well, I guess you're continuing to study the words. How do we propose that I stabilize the sword further to make it not horrible to swing?
Well, the question is, do you want to combine?
Mm-hmm.
And how are you going to pay the price? I feel like there's blood over here you could use.
Oh, I can pay the price with my own blood.
How much blood do you have?
I don't
Not
know how
enough
much
for that
blood
sword.
it takes.
Not enough for that sword. That's all I can say.
Well, you've got Adamantine Pathfinder.
Oh yes,
Hey,
I will do it for you. I will take.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
it. Fuck.
I knew you'd help me out, buddy.
Frick.
It's an excellent question. I don't know how I'm going to pay for it.
Yeah, the only option I have for you is this big vat of hemoglobin.
The
This
big
stuff.
vat of Adamantine Pathfinder.
Yep.
I could. Maybe there's a battery full of blood in here.
I think it's blueprints for batteries, right, Matt?
No, they're real batteries.
Oh, they're real batteries. Oh, that's nice.
Can be.
Oh, you could. Easy. Use your new sword and use the forge. Maybe.
And what if we break the sword? I am not a blacksmith.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not the best idea.
I could just combine the pure energy with the sword and hope that it empowers the soap bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe intention comes in with the blood as well.
You'd also
your blood.
Stick the sword inside this. This is what I want you to do.
Stick the sword inside which?
This wall.
Stick it into the... Just cut reality?
Yeah, I want you to cut it so I can move forward.
Maybe I should finish it first.
Yeah, sure. But I mean,
Everything.
Maybe it would, like, if you put it into it, like, it would just, like, absorb all those other concepts too.
Possible.
Yeah.
And then change the concepts because it's glitch. It is true words, so it wouldn't be able to change it actually. In fact, it might not even be able to cut the wall.
Never know until you try. We learned that the hard way.
Well, we tried. Nobody died.
But it was a great failure, I'd say.
I don't think that was failure.
I mean, it started as failure.
But it wasn't yours, unfortunately.
True. I feel like this is a group effort, though.
It is a group effort, and you helped a lot. You held the sword, and we didn't die.
We didn't die, it's true. I failed at dying, though. Because I was about to.
At dying.
I was literally about to die. All right, we tried.
So Laura's studying the wall again.
Back to her.
Wow.
Wait, why do you have to walk through it? You can just walk to the other side of it.
Maybe. I suppose. I also want in the middle. I can't get into the middle that way.
True.
See these things here?
Yep.
I didn't think about going behind. I figured that was not an option.
Well, there's like a pathway all the way around.
Oh no, that's not a pathway.
Oh. Like this?
Yeah, that gold is not a pathway.
It isn't?
No.
Oh,
what I'm standing on is a pathway.
Oh. It's only 8.9 across though. Like you could probably get 8.9.
I mean, yeah, I could probably fly around in the white stuff for sure.
Bar! 1d13
Yeah.
plus 1.
Oh, you say 1d13?
Yeah, it was 1d12 last time.
Oh yeah.
Meh. Leron.
This pure energy.
Yep.
I'm gonna do another 6th sense check on it.
Yep.
What is its relation to reality?
You mean 8th sense?
Yeah.
8th sense.
It's pure. It's wrong. Should be something. Should be A energy, but it's like Schrodinger's energy.
Oh, it's wrong.
It needs to be A energy, but it's not. It's just Schrodinger's energy. It's undecided. So it's pure. Reality doesn't like it. It's going to correct it the moment it's out of
Containment.
the containment. It's just going to pick something that makes sense. It'll probably be something like star fuel, so fusion.
Okay. But it's nothing right now. Okay. See, I kind of want to pull some of it in. I'm gonna try to. I'll move it over, and I'm gonna try to absorb some of it and push it through my Taiji circle.
How do you absorb some of it without the bubble breaking?
Becomes starship fuel. How do I absorb?
Star fuel, not starship. It'd be fusion.
Oh, star fuel.
Yeah, this would become fusion if reality got its say on it.
You try eating it. Oh,
Well, it would put it into reality.
oh, it would be inside you first, though.
It is.
If you want, I can put you in one of these things.
You can put me in one of these things. Oh, and I can combine myself with the pure energy.
Yeah.
You know,
So crazy, it just might work.
it just might work. Just so dead. Now, did those Iron Maidens? Did they have like the normal spikes and shit inside them?
You'll probably die during the process, for sure, but you'll come out a new Lyron.
A new Lyron corpse.
No, you'll be alive. I swear it. I know.
How do we know this? What about this? What does that look like?
My little ball.
Is this something that's... I'm going to do a Sixth Sense check on this now. And so plus 30 more on that. That's plus 80.
Nice.
20 degrees of success. Examining this that we had created in a panic.
Panic. We like panic.
I'm examining this.
It is a roiling maelstrom of a gas giant, spinning lazily to the naked eye, but its centrifugal force is that of like Jupiter. Very fast. It's all just lightning. And in the middle is some sort of even more hyper-dense, probably some sort of maybe a crystal, but it is letting off incredible levels of electricity.
Okay. How do I make the sword more stable? Or the bubble stronger? Like, that's a lot of energy. Is it, it's not damaging its bubble at all, right? Like, does it seem stable?
The orb?
Yeah.
The soap bubble seems stable, yeah?
The soap bubble does, and it's, like, contained pretty well. Okay.
You might find something over in this side, Lyron.
Which side?
Top left.
Oh, there? Yeah, I guess. I don't...
Or the sword. Or the sword. One of the two.
Well, the sword is like it's like a mastercraft. Ceremonial weapon. Which I guess, if I wanted to strengthen the sword itself, I could combine the crystal sword with that. Therefore, that actually might be a good idea. I'm going to go check out the magic box land, though. And that will be my turn getting over here. Because I examined the orbs. a bit.
Okay.
Up here. Oh, gonna hang out.
Chunpo. Yeah, Chunpo is hanging out with Lorekeeper right now. I'm not sure if what I can interact with in here
You can help
after I
others, but you can't interact with stuff on your own.
Okay, and then I will help Sabalair out and decode things.
Oh wait, Chun Po definitely has enough blood.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but yes, he does. Let's just half your health. No big deal.
Are you talking about this thing down here on the bottom left corner?
Yeah.
Yes, it combines things,
Mm-hmm.
and I want
Yeah,
to
I've already
combine
been
the
cursed
sword and
once.
stuff. Yeah, and you're not cursed anymore, so there's room for a curse.
Yeah, by that logic, so could you.
Lyra,
I never had a curse. I don't have a curse slot.
What about this? A blood battery.
A blood battery. I could
Huh?
check, but
Huh?
I was gonna take a look at the
Yeah, but anyway, yeah.
the magic zone. Hey Poe, can you help me figure out what's going on in this room?
That I can do. Hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over. Well, I know that we have some interesting ornate magical skulls over here. Have something that looks like a UFO, a dial with several symbols, um, just texts of things, a book that looks let's see, this book here looks very deathy. This one is kind of mechanical in nature.
Mechanical, you say?
Yeah, it's got some cogs on it and some other things. I believe that was the description from last time. And I can't quite remember what these three do.
Well, this mechanical book probably has. Oh, that's pretty ordered.
Yeah,
Maybe there's something in those pages that could help us figure out how to make this sword play better with reality.
I think if you're looking for order, these two, and I think the dial could probably do for you.
Okay.
Oh, it is a black and a white skull, by the way.
Yep.
Yes.
Do these cases appear to be openable?
Yes, they are unlocked and openable. Or at least the
Okay.
last one that I opened was.
Cool.
Past that, I didn't really interact with this that much.
Start interacting with shit, Lyra. Oh wait, no, we have to go over the Poe came over. That's right. Lar.
Hey!
1d14 plus 1.
Yay! Move on up. So that is. But keep rolling evens, though. So that's 72. Just the first two are odd.
Okay. I'm gonna start studying the objects in this room. Probably these orbs. Anything here? Very tied to reality. I mean, go ahead.
They all are.
Like
There's
more
nothing wrong or
solidly
right
than.
about them.
Okay, there's nothing that's more right than Like something that's more tied to reality than the other ones?
No.
No. What about the contents of this book? Can I like get a sense of what's in the book if it's
No.
powerful stuff? No.
It feels like a mundane book.
It's a mundane book.
And you won't be able to read the contents unless you open it.
Think on them? Okay. I will open it.
How?
I open the case.
It's in a display case.
I open the display case.
It has a little lock on it. Little itty bitty padlock.
Itty bitty padlock.
We just tried brute forcing it, or like nature magic, or.
I've only got nature magic self.
Well,
but
you could
I
turn
can see
yourself
into
into
the
a
lock,
key.
correct?
Yeah.
So I can see where the tumblers need to go.
It's a little itty bitty lock.
Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and resonant shatterstorm the lock's tumblers into dust.
Oh, that poor lock.
And then open the lock. Lock picked.
Good job.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna take a look at the book.
It's an advanced technical, mechanical, and engineering book.
Huh. Is reading that well, I guess Lara's studying a thing right now. And he hasn't been kicked out for that.
Only
I guess I'll
cultivating
start.
we get kicked out for.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be cultivating. I'll be reading this book to see what's going on with it. Do you want me to make like an intelligence check? To see how fast I'm able to
Sure.
skim through it? Is it all mundane technical stuff?
It's advanced, but yeah.
Okay.
It'd take you a bit. It's pretty dense. A lot of numbers, a lot of big words.
Okay, but it's all just like nothing related to the path or anything? I'm just flipping through to see. Nothing here that would be like way more advanced than what I would see on my world?
It's different.
Different.
Different approach. It's more like Dwarven. It's pretty
I'm gonna
advanced.
lose.
No computers, just all mechanical parts.
Hmm. Yeah, I think. What was that?
Think sophisticated robotics and like automata parts if you didn't do circuitry. It's all mechanical.
It's like steampunk stuff.
Yeah, steampunk stuff.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna grow bored of this pretty quick. It's like this isn't quite what I was looking for. Put it back.
Yeah, gosh. Ugh.
Or lock. Is this book mundane? Though my turn is probably over after skimming through that book.
Book on death. But we'll read that next time.
Next time.
Poe.
Pose. I mean, Lyron, if you got this, and I'm gonna go help Savalaire discern things.
Oh, sure.
You could do is open up the boxes for him too, I suppose. Instead of having to spend his time doing that.
I mean, sure, I can do that. I'll spend my turn either unlocking things or any of them that have a lock, or just opening these cupboards.
No, you have to break the lock.
Okay, well, I mean, just I'll break all the locks if needed.
Jerk.
Ping, 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 ping. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
And
There's supposed to be a book here. Whoops.
I was wondering if, because that was the only one that was missing, so I was just a little,
Yeah, I was wondering.
Oh, okay.
There is a book there.
Oh, you couldn't see it until then.
Yeah, I just had to
Wow.
open up the case. It was invisible.
Ooh, that sounds like it's not grounded to reality. Wasn't even there until a second ago.
Magic.
A wizard did it.
Okay.
Because I could just go around examining.
1d50 plus 1.
Oof.
Oh,
76.
gross. Back to Lee run.
Just gonna go through, see if this magical book that just showed up is more grounded to reality or anything.
It's a
Nothing here.
magical book.
Okay. Magic is cool. I'ma take a look at the book.
Okay.
Gonna make a
Filled
sixth
with-
sense on it before I open it to see if I get any bad vibes.
Got all sorts of spells in it.
Okay.
One may or may not activate if you open it. Who knows?
I'ma put it back.
Okay.
What about these skulls? What's going on with these skulls?
one's black, one's white, right? So that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Break the lock.
I break the lock.
Dipping skulls. Looks like they've been scrimshod.
Anything particularly strange about them?
Yeah, rather. The design kind of carved into it. Kind of feels ritualistic, but ornate. Not sure the purpose of it. Probably a foci, maybe, or
I feel mundane.
I mean, there's no energy rolling through them, so yeah.
Okay. Ahem. Yeah, I don't think there's much here for me. I think I might just go collect that sword. That sword is probably pretty cool to use, so we'll be jumping over here. And I guess if I have the chance, get back over here to end my turn in this area. That's an acrobatics, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll spend some keys so I actually land properly this time.
Rolls another one. You deserve it.
Just nothing but ones this entire session.
Pretty good.
That was not a one. That was a good thing I spent key though.
Mm-hmm.
Shoom.
I mean, your skill's 96 though, so it's kind of hard to. But it was a really good roll, either way.
Yeah, I guess I would have barely succeeded there, but I needed more than barely, I think. Cool. And I can't observe a thing from the different areas closely unless I'm on the area, right?
With all that rain, though.
Yeah.
No.
Just need an umbrella.
Yep. So that's my turn. Because I looked at some stuff in the other room and got over here.
Pyo-yo. Pyo-yo.
So, going for Poe.
Go for Poe.
How do I help Savalair here? Do you just want me to roll what Savalair rolls, or?
Do you see what I see, Chung Po?
No, probably
letters.
not.
See, just incredible number of letters, almost runes.
I'm seeing runes. I'm not sure what you're seeing.
Do you see any truth to these words?
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Have very close design and shape to power words, but these feel different.
They similar but different to what some of the ones I know.
You know. Oh, that's cool.
Well, again, similar but different. Which one looks the most familiar to me? Or like, which one feels familiar, or like?
Which one feels
Familiar.
There's several.
Oh, several. Okay.
Yeah. You think you see a similarity of all of the words you know? Somewhere in there, they kind of float in and out of that 3D space. In fact, you might think it's a 4D space because there's a time frequency element in there.
Okay.
So, it's a lot of words.
Savalair, what were you trying to do while you were here?
First, I want to. I've been making a little categorization in my head here for the last little bit now. But what I really want to do is I want to get inside. And I feel like once I understand a little bit more, I can figure out how to move on in there.
Gotcha. Which ones of the words that you've been...
I'm at 76. There's 100 in total.
Gotcha.
It took a little while to get used to, but once I started putting them together, they kind of made it a lot easier, so I'm making progress.
I'm not sure how.
Maybe you could look at these things over on the sides. Maybe you'd find some insight from those.
Sure.
Oh, no. I pull him before he goes onto the gold. Don't touch the gold.
Okay.
Or you could try to touch the gold, but I don't know what will happen. I don't want to lose you, Shangpo.
Understood. I will observe the sideways silver R flipped looking thing.
Sure. What do you want to roll for that, Chief?
I'm not sure how you were. What was it? Savalair was like rolling incrementally higher dice. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I'll roll Celestial Grammatics.
This has nothing to do with Celestial Grammatics.
Do you have anything Holy Geometrics wise, or?
Well, that's the thing with Holy Geometrics. Like once you know it, you know it. You don't roll anymore.
It's just an int test at that point, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will spend a key. I have a...
No, just wait a turn. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Don't let me tell you to do what you want to do.
It is not a word that you know. There's nothing even close or similar to it at all.
Okay. Well, I can tell you, you got this, Avalar.
I see. Sometimes. Well, I appreciate the help either way, Chungpo. Your presence here is
Yeah.
Always nice.
There's a help action, but not in this particular case.
Okay.
Not with the
Unless you
level
can get
16.
into my mind, Chungpo, you're not gonna have a good time.
And you might not have a good time there either.
No, you'd have a great time.
Ah, oh, of course.
Always look on the bright side.
Like, hey, look, we've got a cool, spooky sword now. Not quite what I was intending on making, but we're not done yet.
But wait, there's more.
Gotta dip it into this red stuff and then put it in there and then do that and quench it. You'll be fine.
Okay. Larry Mural.
So I do believe I'm at 16.
Duh.
Ah! Haha! That's good. I'm at so 76.
Yeah.
I'm at 8 plus 2 is 88 out of 100. Haha! Crazy.
Lyra.
Yes! I'm gonna grab the sword.
Okay.
I now have the cool sword. And we're gonna hop on down to this area next. And that's gonna be my turn.
Sword does have a sheath, by the way.
It does. That's cool.
But
Well, Savalar, have you just these are blocking you? Like you can't move through, or
If I go into this, Chungpo, I will die. At least that's what I tell myself. But just more because I fear death. I feel it'll be the end of me. But I could try to go in and utilize the path of the Adamantian and see if that interacts with my Tao of failure, and maybe it stops working and I can move forward more. But until I decide to try and kill myself, I'm sticking where I am.
fair enough. I mean, you're almost there, so.
How do you determine that?
Well, he said,
He's starting to look a little repressed looking at all these fucking words. Fuck.
What have I learned? I've learned this sucks.
Those are words. Oh, thanks.
Well, I will do a little cheerleader dance. Just be like, you got this.
Good job. So I do
Look at me.
recall Lar saying that this anvil was extraordinarily grounded to reality.
It's very structured. It looks like an
Very
anvil to me.
structured.
It doesn't look like a prism.
So is this super real, this anvil? Based on my 8th sense?
yeah, seems pretty real.
Like, more real than other things?
Pretty in the middle.
Pretty in the middle.
So perfectly real.
Hmm. It is just one object, though, as well. I'm gonna take a look at these crystals. Anything
like a
interesting about
liquid.
them?
That was a liquid.
Is that a liquid?
Looks like a crystal.
Sixth
Sheet of
sense check.
this kind of translucent red crystal.
I don't have much to identify it other than just getting the vibes for it. So I'm gonna get some vibes for it. Anything interesting, notable that I can determine just from sixth sense?
You've killed the GM.
You have killed me. Yes. Sorry.
Yes.
So you did the sniff and lick test, and good choice.
We can't use his eyeballs, so.
Yeah, it's some sort of crystalline structure, and maybe used for quenching or material making, or I don't know, plating, coating.
Well, if it's for tempering, maybe we can. What about this thingy? What's going
Maybe
on with
the liquid variant? Not sure. It's a very almost neon bright red liquid. Maybe it's the inside of the barrel it's in.
Okay, well, this is the most solid thing we found.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Is it attached to the ground?
It's not bolted or anything.
Okay. We've got some really heavy water over here.
There's also a bunch of weapons in here, too, if you want to do a test. I'm like, this might be stuff that goes in here. I never thought of that. These could be the exact same thing, just one's in a liquid form, and this is more of a crystal. And then the tempering process.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of the weapons. Well, this is an unfinished blade here, right? Needs a bit more work.
Needs a bit more work. These need a lot more work.
Oh, I guess I'll grab that with the tongs. There are no hammers around here, though. For blacksmithing, like we can't forge in any way.
Yeah, you gotta make your own hammer.
It's fine. I just want to see what happens if I stick one of these pieces of metal into this liquid.
It quenches it, and then the blade shatters.
Ooh, interesting. Maybe you
Womp
missed the
womp.
process. Maybe you're supposed to do this one and then that one.
Oh, I can do that one. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do quench it in this, and then try to quench it in this.
The other one?
Is this not another
Oil.
like vat of oil?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll quench it
Right.
in this, and then I'll quench it in this.
Fire! And then it shatters.
Did it shatter just from the oil?
No, when you put it in
it's
here.
not finished.
Oh.
I have come to realize I don't know anything about this blacksmithing stuff.
Well, you got one more. You got the big one. And that's almost finished. What if you use... to say you could use it on a finished weapon, but...
Well, that's also going to mess up the tempering. Not that I would know that.
Yeah. You're a pretty smart guy.
That has never done blacksmithing.
Too bad you couldn't get a book on blacksmithing over there and figure something out.
As a note, a little screen will pop up. To keep you on target, one thing is what you get to make. All extraneous, unused parts are forfeit. If you make 2 partial craft, you get 1. The other is forfeit.
Oh, I think I understood that.
If you get any, like those mirrors, they have to be used.
Oh, don't worry. I was planning on it.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you don't want that sword, well, you could just toss it into the white and let it bounce forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Boing a boing a boing.
Okay, my last action, I'm going to put the anvil in my storage ring.
The tongue clattered to the ground.
I found something solid.
You did? Oh.
And that's my turn. It's Poe's turn. So don't make another object, Chun-Po, or your heart might disappear.
I think he knows. I think he knew.
I guess your heart wasn't really doing much right now, so not immediately lethal, but
Well, Chun Po picks up Crystal Buddy out of his pocket and gives it a look.
oh god. Ooh, wait, we can put Crystal Buddy with the sword.
No, don't take away his little buddy. What I was thinking, though, what you could do is use one of these dead things as like a spirit tool in a sense now, and then you could put it on
the sword.
Yeah, you could have a spirit.
But I don't know anything about these.
A 1 out of 3 chance for something nice.
Just investigate.
Well, they're all in the same location. Who's to say that they don't have similar goals?
I guess you got to check out these things.
Yeah, I couldn't really determine much about them other than they have a gem in them and they have a similar-ish design.
Mm-hmm.
Just resurrect one, ask them some questions, and yeah.
Hey, you just got to call dead.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me use my necromancy on them. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
I mean, you got a Book of the Dead over here.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
not a
they'll
book
have
of the
something on them.
undead.
Oh.
Well, these are all completely unrelated
Yeah.
points and history and places.
But is Crystal Buddy doing anything?
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. Crystal Bunny, activate!
Alt F4 your skin.
Roll me a d4.
Alrighty. Oh god, it does. Fuck!
Well, good thing you have fate points, right?
3. What's that one? Alt F4.
Yes.
Okay, reroll fate point.
Yeah. I got another one.
Rolls another 3. No, it's 4 this time. Ah, no! Okay. You gotta burn. I don't know what else you're gonna have to do here. You can't get rid of your other blood. Okay, so if you do this, you're gonna kill yourself because the blood's gonna start pumping through your heart.
Yeah, and it's just gonna be poison.
No, it Alt F4 the thing
round.
that touched it last time.
Yeah.
Oh!
And he's touching it with his skin.
Put it on. No, use it on the. Oh, your skin. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with this.
You want Alta for your skin?
I don't. I'd rather just interact.
A fate point to not roll a 3.
What about his poison fate points he has now?
I used a point, and that got me a poison fate point. It doesn't mean that I actually have it. Like it's.
I mean, you could burn a used one. It just reduces the threshold. Would you like to burn one? Or would you like to alter for your skin?
Can't I just interact with Crystal Buddy without him having to say, well, it's time to fuck with shit?
No!
If only.
What'd he do?
What'd he do?
I only have 2 of those. Actually, no. Technically, I only have 1 left now because the other one got turned to a poison one, and I'm at 0 now because it's current. Have I ever? Yeah, I think I did burn a fate point to.
He's right beside me, Matt. Can I use one of my fate points on him?
Well, I suppose with your fate element.
Is that just another reroll?
Yeah, I want you to roll another 3, and then we'll have the trifecta, and then we can just throw you into the void.
2.
I think
Copy
that's worse.
paste.
Oh,
My skin. Or all of me.
Nope, just the skin.
Ugh.
Here is more skin.
hey, does that mean he has more health now? Is it over
No,
top of
just
him?
more skin.
Just more skin?
Just go. Just more
Okay.
surface area.
Congrats. Someday you'll get to more things like defrag or the control
Roll
panel.
delete.
What?
Campo, you look a little thick there, bye.
What
And
does
then it all, because it has nothing to attach to. So it's just an outline of composed epidermal layer just glorp all around him. Ugh.
I just have? Do I shed my skin like a reptilian?
No, you don't shed it. You just there's just more. Just your skin. You
There's
have
just
another
a-
set of skin that just it's not attached.
Hey,
Is
so
it?
maybe we shouldn't be touching Crystal Buddy.
Yeah. Is it just next to me, or like? So do I see like a hollow?
It's loosely attached to you.
Hey, Campo, do you want to see what happened if you stepped on that gold stuff?
You know what? Fair. Well, here, hang on. Let me sever this. I peel off the bit of copied
Little-
skin.
Oh no, you
Well,
gotta cut it open.
I got enough health.
I mean, it's not extra health you need to worry about either. It's just like a skin suit you're wearing.
I mean, the question is, will this delete me past my skin suit, or will the skin suit absorb it?
Just get Tree Buddy to eat it.
Fair enough. There you go. Free flesh suit.
It's you.
Yum.
Yum. I am hungry.
Well, I think that's
That was weird.
yeah. I'll pass turn.
Okay. So this is our moment. So I'm gonna do
Is it
17.
Is it though?
No, it wasn't. I used my last fate point, so I can't.
All right, back to Lyron.
Okay, so we got the anvil, we got the sword.
And so we attach the anvil to the tip of the sword, and we use it as a hammer.
Oh, lovely. No, not quite.
No? Damn.
Mm-mm. It's going to combine the anvil with the sword to make it a much more solid substance. Thereby, I wanted to use the mirrors for something.
You can move things around, I suppose, or you might be able to suck things in to it as well. Like if you wanted to have like a suction thing, like, hey, I'm going to suck this into the sword compared to like slicing them or.
Just add more stuff to the sword. Oh, yes, yes. Well, I was planning on adding more to the sword. I could put the Phantom Star on the sword.
And also move around things that are not movable, like this or whatever's in here. That's always options. You could also.
I don't know if this isn't movable because there's a stick coated in it just bouncing up and down over here. Lots of stick being bouncy. So I've got an anvil.
I was talking about this white stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know what it does. It like connects to things and changes form. Like it remembers its form. So maybe that is actually a cool idea to put with the sword. We're gonna go over here and examine this further. Is this thing closer? Like that? What does my 8th sense tell me about this?
He doesn't know what to tell you.
It doesn't know what to tell me?
Yeah, it's not wrong, it's not right, it's kind of super lukewarm.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like
cool
room
it
temperature
down
as
and see if it becomes more grounded in reality because it got its shape back last time. Actually, I'll do that to the stick over here. I don't want to do the whole surface.
It's still floating there.
Yeah,
It's
I
spinning.
know.
Boing, boing, boing.
So it's lukewarm. If I cool it down to make it reform, does it become more closely grounded to reality?
It's still lukewarm.
So it stays lukewarm no matter what.
It's like room temp. To the inside.
Yep. Okay. I know what the 4 objects are that I want to do then. Now we just have to figure out what sort of sacrifice needs to be done here.
Definitely a blood battery.
Yeah, which means I guess I can go over here. But that's my turn anyway, going over here and examining this stuff, unless I can move over here with like my last action. Anyway.
Well, just given more cheerleading. You got this, dude. You're almost there. You can do it.
How do you know I'm almost there? Okay. So, this is 18, and I'm gonna roll like a 2. Oh, there's 18 on the dot. So I've gone over, but I'm currently at 100 out of 100.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that's nice.
These are good words. Good letters.
Yes. I'm going to fly over to this side.
Mhm.
Not searching the cold. Are these still the same words?
Feels like it, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to look, and using my new database I've made for myself of the words, are they the same words?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. What about this symbols over here, though? Different, right?
Different symbols, yeah.
Is it the same words?
Yeah, the same words, except for the different symbols. We do.
So, from the words I have, can I put the words together to somehow make that symbol in my head?
No.
No. Okay.
No permutation you can think of.
Yeah. So
It feels like it's a different language.
Yeah. Okay. So I fly over to the bookshelf.
Okay.
And that can be my turn.
Okay. Time round. Time round.
Muted. I'm checking to see if there's a blood battery in this battery box.
Tech use!
I can use the tech.
You're actually pretty good at tech use.
I've got a check mark in it.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're
Roll another
gonna
one.
spend some more key after recovering a bit of key.
Don't worry. We haven't seen a 100 in a while, so.
Oh, look.
There is a vampire and blood battery. Yeah.
Cool. I would like to withdraw that.
Okay. Little mechanical arm inside. Goes over. Chunk. Pulls out the battery. Chunk. And then deposits in the receptacle. Kind of like a claw machine.
A blood battery.
Yeah, a little vending battery machine.
Yeah, it's a battery vending machine.
It's just like an IV bag.
It is not an IV bag. That'd be funny though.
Yeah.
No, bunch of IV bags together.
Soda can size cylinder. But instead of diodes, it's got spikes.
Oh.
No, hypo spikes.
Is this battery full?
Yeah, these are all fully charged batteries.
Cool.
Correction. Most of them are fully charged.
Gotcha.
There's a couple in there that are partial charge, but that's on purpose. Some of them need to be at partial charge.
Gotcha.
Sure. Okay, and then if anybody wants to come help me over here, if you're done, heading over there.
Go ahead and roll me a 1d4 minus 1. It's a low quality battery.
It's a low quality battery.
Do you want to use any?
So it's not Monday.
On there?
I'd like to use a peak narrative. Actually, no, I'm not using that yet. I'm going to need that for. I will use one narrative point.
Maybe like a bone coin.
Haven't you guys been using your narratives?
I used all my narrative. I have 3 left. I used it on that thing there.
Because I was going to use a narrative on this as well, but then I didn't have to do anything.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
And I will also use a bone coin to hopefully try to get a reroll on this. And maybe a better odds. 7.
Right.
Plus a narrative point.
So it should be a middling narrative,
middling,
right?
And what is one narrative point is a minor, or is that a middling as well?
No, it's minor.
Middling and.
So from the narrative point examples, a middling. Improve a weapon quality and rating by 1 to 2. Add your characteristics bonus degree of success on a roll. Utilize the skill ability outside the range and enable creative use of it. So could it improve it to like a middling grade or a high grade with the 1 to 2 rating there? Okay.
Middling grade? Okay.
It's a little better.
Can I do anything else here? I don't really want to do like my peak narrative because I kind of want that for when I make bad decisions here in a second. And you never rolled a 9 on any of your re-rolling back of currencies yet, right?
I won't. I'm gonna try shortly to do some rolls for you. But right now, no, I don't have anything.
Okay. Then yeah, that's my turn. Middling battery.
I don't think it's enough, honestly, for blood though. Unless I don't know how much is inside of it, but I feel like it's not going to be enough. Just for the sword in general, like that sword is going to be like 99.9% of all the blood you put in for the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. So I just need a little bit left. I
Just
can use
my
nature
worry.
magic to give myself more blood for this.
Okay.
Do you need Chun-Po's blood?
I might.
Okay. Chun-Po will run over and help Lyra. Help Lyron out and donate blood. You got this, Savalar.
Thanks.
So I got a blood battery, which might be able to help here a bit, but
I mean, how much blood do you need?
excellent question. I'm gonna go with yes on that one.
Yes. What do I need to do to donate?
Oh, you see that sword that the statue is holding? You just cut yourself with it.
Your items in first, though.
I haven't put anything in yet, so don't do that yet.
Okay. I will hold.
Old.
I'm going to pick up one of these books, Matt. I'm going to look at it.
Yeah, it's an empty book.
Yeah. Man, this really looks like a book of this, one of my 100 words.
Luck test?
I got that. I also have a +3 +5, which is 8 to it.
8 better. 60.
68.
It is not.
Okay. Does it turn into a book of some kind?
It's a dictionary.
It's a dictionary.
It's a normal mundane dictionary.
Okay.
For words that he knows, so in his language.
Yep.
All right, I set it down. I pick up one of the other books. First, I'm going to count to make sure how many books there are.
A lot of books.
Like, is it like 100 books?
Yeah, I'd say about 100 books.
Okay, so I need to pass this one then.
You should have said about 1,000. This entire room is just whatever we say it is.
Mm-hmm.
On a mahogany.
On a mahogany bookcase. Yeah, Johnny made an excellent point. I should have said it was that gravity-resisting wood that we saw out there.
Too late.
Yeah, I know, it's too late. Wait, but we haven't defined the floor's material yet.
True. Okay, so well, I'll just start going through all my words, and actually, suppose I could just do it from there too, but I don't really want to. I mean, let's just try it. Yeah, so that one, just a basic dictionary.
Went in?
Yeah, I kind of just screwed the pooch on give myself a lower percentage to get what I wanted out of this. So I don't even know if I can continue this process.
Now, we have both done exactly the same thing in that room.
Yeah. So I wanted to get one dictionary word for each. I pick up another book, and I see if it's a body tempering technique for the adamantian path.
Look.
That's a 42.
It's Swoley Bible light version.
Okay.
So not quite.
I pick up another one, and the same thing.
39.
It is. Yeah, still Swoley Bible light.
Okay. Pick up another one.
Roll D3.
/R1D3.
Swoley Bible light.
All right. And I do another one.
D3. Swoley Bible light.
Okay. And I pick up another one.
D3. Nope, stop rolling D100s. Only D3s.
Oh, only D3s. Oh,
Swoley Bible light.
okay. And I pick up another one.
D3.
Okay.
Swoley Bible light.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I pick up another one.
Swoley Bible
Bible.
light.
Okay. Pick up another one.
Dictionary.
Dictionary. A. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, if that's the case, so the first one was the dictionary. The second one was solely Bible Light.
And you got another one because you were looking for the same thing. And it wasn't a big enough difference in the roll.
Gotcha. So, we have 3. Okay. The path of failure.
About it.
So, Book of the Tao of Failure.
Okay.
I would like to look for that book and when I pick up one of the other ones.
Roll D3. Swoley Bible light.
Okay. I'll go to the other side and also look for one of those books.
We're gonna go Lyran. All right. Lyran.
All right. I'm gonna go deposit the items.
All right.
We will be putting the 2 mirrors, as they are one object, into one of these.
Okay.
We will be putting the anvil into another. We will be putting the fancy sword into another one, the masterwork, and then I will be putting the spooky no sword in this last one.
Okay.
All right, Chunpo. I'm gonna need some help with this blood. Give him the battery to help out as well. Give him some more blood. It's a different blood, I suppose.
What's your plan?
My plan?
Yeah.
It's gonna have Chunpo come over here and help with the blood sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. All right, Poe. You head on over.
Yes, I believe I'm. If Lyron has inserted the items, then I'm slicing my hand on the blade.
Okay. You gotta move your.
I really hope that this doesn't kill you.
I don't think this is going to work, guys, but Lyron, you should also be pouring in the blood of your battery pack.
Yeah, I'll pour in the blood of the battery pack as well.
It doesn't pour out.
I'll stab Chunpo with it. It's got prongs.
Yep. All right. We gotta resolve that.
It's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Well,
He's got a lot of hit
you've
points.
got a vampiric.
Vampiric?
Nope. Vampirin. There we go. Which is a Solarcon base. Milling grade blood battery jammed into your arm.
As he's
But then it
cutting
hits your sap and doesn't go anywhere.
If he cuts himself near that, it might just extract the rest of the battery.
No, it doesn't extract anything because it
Have
doesn't
you-
flow through his body.
Have you tried cutting the sword with the battery and breaking the device?
Well, that'd be great. When he cuts his hand, nothing happens.
Well, you go to cut your hand. It moves the blade away from the hand.
Oh, it's for
and
me.
gives you a warning look.
Oh, I guess I'll do it. I pull out the battery. Make sure to clean it off of the poison blood that he now has.
Yeah, that's a thing.
They tell you not to reuse needles, but Lyron's from a place where drugs were normal.
Shungpo doesn't have any blood right now anyway. It's all sap, so.
That is true. There's probably not any, bloodborne pathogens or anything that would be a problem. I'll jam it into my arm as I cut my hand with the sword.
Well, there's a lot of health in there. A lot of Vitae, and it's milling grade, so it's got about 1,000 health.
It's not enough, is it?
Alright. So to put this sword, this item together, it's going to absorb your blood, and then it's going to pick up the blade and ram it through your chest. It's going to cost you 1 health state to make this weapon.
1 health state.
You only had...
I don't have a health state, so I'm going to burn a bone coin.
Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want me to? Do you want to undo that?
No.
Okay, but where's your
I want.
like? Sorry,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just trying to help.
I will. How do I manage? And I'm also going to use a peak narrative here.
Okay, that's helpful.
You'll need a health state.
Yep.
Do you have any adapt left?
I might.
You cannot buy a health state.
Are you
Can I buy a
still in
temporary
your?
health state?
No, you can't.
Are you still in your form? Your
I am still in my form. It uses all of the energy from that form as a health state.
No.
With a peak narrative, a burned bone coin?
No.
No?
Burn bone coin can undo what you just did.
Oh, can undo it.
Yeah, basically, it's I take that back. So right before you would cut your hands, you would also get the realization that you don't you can't pay that.
Can't pay that. Yeah. How do I manage a health state?
All right. Are we able to? You guys want to stay another hour?
yes.
Is everyone able to stay another hour?
I can. So I could take it back, but I kind of don't want to. But
You're gonna die otherwise.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that. I do have 100 merit.
Can't buy a health state.
I can buy Adamantine Pathfinder.
You can, but it's a loss of a health state.
Oh, it's a loss of a health state.
So you would survive only to die immediately because you have no health.
I can put a conflux on my hit points.
But you can buy health though.
Health state is as much health as a single health bar will have.
No. That's what I'm saying. So you die after adding many pathogons, and you're 0, and then you buy health for yourself within that and that adapt. There's that 2 cost ellipse. If you have 50, 25, or no, sorry, the 10 merit to get your toughness bonus. I think it's I was thinking about getting it myself.
Could I pump life Dow points into him after he dies?
That's not. So Adamantine Pathfinder. So this is costing me my health state, right?
Yes.
Costing you your entire health bar, yeah. Including your criticals.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do anything about criticals though. Like that would.
You can't buy a health state?
No.
Even with a conflux?
Nope.
Okay.
John's got one. John converted his health to health states, but that was his whole thing. He had to find a way to do it in game.
Yeah, health matters is the only other thing. It's like add additional VT equal to your toughness bonus each time you purchase quality. You purchase quality equal time to your toughness bonus, and your blah blah blah.
Yeah, but I don't have a hit point pool if it gets into my health state. So increasing it does nothing.
No, it's additional VT equal to your toughness bonus. So it would be additional after the fact.
Yeah, but I'd have to I can't make a purchase after I'm dead.
Yeah.
Unless I build a conflux that says that I can. It sounds very niche and not useful.
Go undead?
Huh. So I guess I haven't burned the bone coin yet because I might still be doing this. Give me a sec. Let me see what I can come up with. Well, suffering oblivion in a single instant does not. Does that count for the Adamantine Pathfinder? For suffer oblivion in a single instant, burn a fake currency, and bypass annihilation? It is deleting my hit points.
No, you're not being Oblivion. You're being killed in a single strike.
Yeah. And I'm offering it as a thing, so it's not damage, it's a cost.
The only other thing I can think of is burning your 9D.
My 9D.
Yep.
I could burn that. Would that be able to make me survive it?
Which one?
The largesse?
Yeah, the largesse. If you burn that permanently, that would pay the price.
I don't think I want to do that. I was just seeing if that was okay. Can't have a health state. But I would like to build a conflux on my health, linking my life to energy points, so I can also survive if I have energy points.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay. 50 points. As long as I have energy in my energy pool, and I can just get hit points later again. And okay, so we'll do conflux.
Your
Points.
critical health will be It will be derived from your crystallized energy points.
Interesting.
So I've got 2 critical health.
Yes, those can be damaged though. Consider them durability. You have to repair them to heal them.
Okay.
So don't take critical damage. So devastating is particularly nasty for you.
And then we will. Yeah, I've got Indomitable or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, just having a different health pool based off of energy. Your health is just going to go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Mm-hmm. And we'll build that out more out of session because I don't imagine that the main mechanics are going to matter other than the fact that I survive right here. Right?
Yeah, it'll eat your health bar. Now you live off of energy. Yay! Don't forget to pay your energy bill.
Cool. Now, that was a big cost.
Okay. You have a sword.
That's much more solidly grounded in reality and is a masterwork, as well as has both of the aspects of the mirror in it.
And it's got glitch. It's got catastrophe and misfortune. It's got some holy geometrics in there. Yeah.
What is it? Does it look much different after being combined?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna let you pick what it looks like.
Cool.
So it's the same material as the old sword.
Go find some art.
Hoy.
Now we go to Lalar.
Okay. Well, I'm on the other side now. Hopefully, because this is the other side, I can try and look for another book. Otherwise, I understand.
Say books.
The previous sword was a katana, right?
It was a katana. You had a straight blade.
Yeah, it was a straight blade beforehand.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can pick whatever shape. There's glitch in there.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Easy. This thing's pretty sweet. What? Oh, there might be a few others. I'll keep looking while you guys are doing stuff.
All right. So before we even start, Matt, can I find another book here, or am I done with the books? Because we can just.
It looks
move
like
on
every book has already been decided.
Every book's already been decided. I only had 3 tries. Okay. Alrighty. So we're not going to go for that one then. Let's too bad. I'm gonna get the pure energy. I'm gonna bring it up to this over here. And I'm going to put my fire into this one.
Like the whole tenacious flame?
I'm going to light a fire there of my tenacious flame. Yes.
Okay. Like just a flame from it, or a more core essential piece of it? The whole thing?
If I take out my flame, it will die. Or I will die, I think. So,
Yeah, this is a pretty cool sword. We'll do that.
That works. That's kind of originally what it looked like.
Oh, so now it's back to its. It is solidified back into that. Thank you, Anvil. I'm sorry, Anvil, for stealing you. Spatial rings are awesome. Where'd you bring the pure energy? I was looking for images.
just
He's
up now.
He's trying to figure out how much he wants to do this.
Oh!
Stealing your pure energy.
It's fine. I'm not going to be using it anymore because you can only take one thing out of the place.
You've already sacrificed a lot for that. I have a combination here. I have them planned. So
Hit point max.
my book idea is gone, so I can't really do that anymore. I will take my flame, and I will take my my named flame, and I will put it out before me onto the pedestal.
Can give you a look like, the fuck you doing?
You trust me?
No, don't do this. No. You don't know what this thing does. Yeah. Flame's like, you don't know how this thing works or what it does. I'm not going in there.
Well, I contemplate on it now, because well, I don't need to put I don't need to put it all in. I just need to make a spark of some type of energy. So let's just make a fire. A fire from us. An ember.
Yeah, you could make an ember for it to eat.
Yeah. So we'll put an ember of our flame into the spot here.
Okay. All right.
Hmm. Do you need any help?
Well, I have a plan. I'm going to combine the neutral energy with our fire with something new now.
Oh. And whoa. I guess I can't really see it from there. Also, I guess, is there much blood everywhere around me now?
So much blood. All of your blood.
Plus the battery's blood. That's 1,000 hit points of blood.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Is it all over Poe? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Poe, you definitely splash zone.
I mean,
Fortunately, it goes as Tree Buddy's like hungry.
Okay.
He just kind of absorbs it.
Oh, cool. He got some blood.
Okay.
I probably feel pretty weird right now.
Yeah, you feel energized, like the Energizer Bunny. Your whole body's a battery. God, I gotta constantly maintain charge. Else.
I'm gonna go sit down for a minute. Jumps back to the middle. Because I've gotten, well, unless you need help. Do you need any help over here, Lar?
I just so the plan is I'm going to combine this new energy type, this energy type, and the Phantom Star.
Okay. And what's your goal in all of this? Are we just throwing things together now?
The Phantom Star is pure yin. My flame is pure yang, and this is the tribulation that is in between.
Oh, this is your flame. Okay. Yeah.
The pure took whatever form that I had for my flame. Just all it took was an ember. That's all I needed. Now we have the Phantom
So you're
Star.
gonna try to combine the two. Aren't you mostly a yang creature?
I have yin inside me.
Oh. Sure enough. And then what were you planning on doing once when you combined all of those?
Well, I don't know.
Sure enough. Flying by the seat of our pants. I love it. What can I do for you?
Well, I think we just need to combine the Phantom Star now and the fire.
I'll do that. I'll combine the Phantom Star and the fire.
Alright. Which one's going where?
This one.
Phantom Star and the fire.
Yippee. Yin and yang.
Let's see. I wonder. Orbeez.
Orbeez? How many
Yeah.
orbs do you have?
I've got a lot of orbs. Just I don't know. Gotta pick which one I want.
Sure.
That doesn't feel very ghostly, though. I like it. But I like it. Huh. No, not that one. Yeah, I've got so many assets, I don't know what to do with them. No, that's not very ghostly. Huh. That one's kind of half and half. Let's do that one.
Heffe and Heffe. And then what you do is you just, put all that energy in your card, Lar.
Well, I was thinking that it might actually be that entirely. This might just turn out to be a gas giant at the end, and it will go well in the solar system that I'm building.
Oh, fair enough. Then once when your people get spacefaring flight, they can harvest the yin and yang energy from it.
Well, they already have that ability, but they can't go very far because of the card's limitations at the moment. They have
Sure enough.
mech suits, apparently, from in the summer court. They already have that. It's what they had before they were put into the card, I suppose.
Interesting.
Orby. Come on. Do what you're told. Stupid orb. Alright. Oh, I should probably crop that. That's gross. Better. Crop. Then crop again. Save. Upload the Orby. Where the fuck it went? Game, don't do this to me. Give me the orb. Give me ultimate power. Goodbye, you two. We're gonna take you to a new place.
A new place.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the pure energy. Ooh, what? Oh, get rid of that.
We have used a lot of these.
Yeah, orb.
Oh. Look at that orb. It's quite orby. Well, now that's on you. Chunpo's turn. Combined a thing.
No, we're just gonna keep on his turn because he's the only guy left that hasn't made a thing.
Oh,
That's fair.
yes.
So now this is my conundrum here. I plan to use this, and I plan to use this, and I don't really think there's anything else that I can add besides from someplace else.
Business. Is that what you wish?
Yes,
That's the combo.
that's the combo. My yin
Okay.
and yang, and the convergence of my tribulation.
Since you asked so nicely, I bet I guess I have to hook you up.
This will be the last one.
The last one. Oh. You don't want to recombinate more?
Now, what I should have done is I should have added the fusion energy with my fire one, and then added the combination of the other stuff, but it doesn't really matter.
Too late to apologize.
Exactly.
Goodbye, Orbeez. New Orby.
All right.
What grade is the item?
Yeah.
The orb.
It's dang. Who knows?
So
Where's this going, Lar?
now we have to drag it around to the next spot.
Ooh.
What spot is that?
Uh, so can this be used again, or is it only one use?
What?
The combination pillar.
No, it's used.
Okay, so it can only be used once. I figured as much.
It's going.
So I'm going to look at this with my my crystal eyes.
You're gonna take what?
I'm going to look at it with my crystal eyes.
Ah. There's some interesting prisms.
Yeah.
Polygons. Hard to tell. It's very dense.
Yeah.
Parts are moving so fast it's hard to discern the shapes of the polygons in the first place.
Yeah.
The amount of energy in between the polygons are it's like a full-blown reactor just between individual ones.
Mhm.
It's a lot of juice.
Okay. I'm going to take this over with me.
Go ahead and move your character to where you want to go.
Do I want to stay here? I want to go here.
Should you stay or should you go? You know, a lightsaber is a crystal katana. So I suppose getting hit by this thing does way worse things to you than a lightsaber would do.
I mean, technically, yours. Well, let's see. Does your sword still hurt you if you swing it?
This is a different sword than my super fancy one that I made from the slot machines. I purchased this at the night market originally. It was never used as a weapon because it was fragile, and I doubt it is now. But I don't know what it does other than it can damage extra dimensional spaces and reality now, I guess.
I'm gonna put this on that. See if anything happens.
Say the go pieces change position. The pieces move. A different permutation set.
Interesting.
A lot more pieces fill it. Looks like it's super endgame. There's only like maybe 1 or 2 moves that could be made.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the AI in here so it can finish the game real quick.
I was thinking about AI. My only other thing I'm thinking of is putting it inside this. But I can't use the forge anymore because that's gone.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Pretty sure you can mess with the dead guys, the center, the
brass
whatever.
sphere.
Yeah, like
Look what it
this
is.
thing might be interesting. Oh yeah, and
Those are bugs. That orb is all just robot insects that are very mad.
let's whatever you can think of.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could use this liquid. I don't
Yeah,
know what it is.
It's a wild card.
Yep. I already used the mirrors.
Yeah, maybe I could have done unsympathetic water in there, but I don't think it would have mattered.
Did I hit any thresholds when I bought that conflux? Did I have any eclipses? I don't think I had any eclipses.
Oh, yeah, never mind. So, yeah, that's.
Complex is 50, so it's 12 in each, and 1 in and 2 otherwise. That makes my mind threshold.
Okay, I'll bring it over to here, Matt.
Over there? Okay.
Yeah. I'll pick up one of these things.
It's towel.
Towel, yeah, and then I put the
Egyptian
towel
cotton.
in.
It's very nice.
I put the towel inside the liquid.
Okay, it's covered in liquid.
Okay.
It's now wet.
Does that mean your hand ends up touching the liquid? Or you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, you touched it. Oh, no. You can remove the exhausted condition.
See.
And you heal your fatigue.
Because I was at max fatigue from doing a witness me.
Yes.
Uh,
You have any other debuffs?
I just have negative qualities. That's really it.
Then it's alright. That's
yeah.
fine.
I mean, my eyes, but that doesn't. Those are X sites. Hmm. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, guys, you ready for character death? Because this is my idea.
Oh no.
So the idea is to go inside the liquid and bring my soap bubble as well.
And absorb it? Somehow? It is your fire still, at least partially.
Yeah, it has that aspect. So I
It
need.
also has a lot of death, probably.
Yeah. So I actually have a convergence ready to utilize here if I need to. Can I do it? Can I do it? Okay, that was good. New plan. I'm gonna go over to the. I'm gonna bring my stuff over. And I'm gonna go over to the Dreshy battery pack.
Okay.
Is there a cultivator core battery in here?
What do you mean by that?
Well, to me, a cultivator core is just a battery pack for your energy you have. Is there like a heaven and earth battery pack?
There's not really a battery pack. You can get a heaven and earth tribulation crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically a heaven and earth crystal.
Yeah.
That's a battery.
I suppose. Yeah, that would be one of them.
Cultivator battery pack is all internal
yeah.
to the cultivator, so.
Yeah. Is there a heaven and earth crystal in there? Tribulation or whatever. Is there a heaven and earth, like you said, battery pack? Is that within this combo?
You keep saying battery pack. These are
No. So within this Dreshy systems thing, is there a heaven and earth crystal in it?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to pick that out if I can.
Tickies?
Okay. Tech use. I'm going to use 22 key for a bonus of 110. I needed it. /R 2d10. Do not get any fake currency back, but I got it. Okay. So I've grabbed something.
Yeah.
Now is this the roll where? Yeah. Roll luck.
Actually, no. 1d4 minus 1 for grade.
Okay. I would like to use a bone coin here. /R 1d10. Peak.
Right.
Or no, sorry, superior. And so let's roll the 1d10, see if I get it back. Nope. Okay, there's my bone coin.
1d8 minus 1.
8 minus 1. And I have 3 of my narrative points left. Can I also apply to this?
We can do a 1d7 and then a 1d6 plus 1 and then a 1d5 plus 2.
Okay,
do you want to use all those?
Yeah. So /R 1d6 plus 2, right? That was the first
5
one.
plus 2.
1d5 plus 2. And then what's the second one? /R?
Is it? This is 1d5 plus 2.
Oh, 1d5 plus 2. Okay.
Basically, each point you spend changed the dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be a low. That'll
Hello?
be a Heaven and Earth Jade.
Jade?
Yep.
Okay. So there my narrative pool is gone. So I could have went higher.
Well, if it's cultivation, you don't want to go much higher than low grade since we're not even at checkpoint 2.
That's fine. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that crystal, Matt.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take my
crystal. It's an actual jade stone.
Yeah. Jade stone. Okay. I'm going to take that.
Stone.
I'm going to take my. I lied to you, which is a failure on my part. I'm going to combine the jade crystal and the.
Don't go through there, man. Solid objects don't go through there.
Solid objects. Okay.
Yeah. Done.
Lyron, do you think you could help me by taking the heaven and earth energy out of this and putting it into the center here?
I can give it a go.
I feel like me combining the heaven and earth energy plus this final is the final piece I need to win.
Do you want a willpower test, Matt?
Or?
To remove the heaven and earth energy from that jade and put it into the receptacle?
Oh.
Rip it out?
No, it'd be a cultivation test, and that would take a long time to extract
and it's
it.
Cultivating.
You would absorb it into yourself over time.
That's fine. I have something better.
Is it a hammer?
No.
Smash the jade.
It's the tribulation lightning spark.
Oh. Yeah. Wait.
That's
I've got tribulation energy.
Right?
I can put tribulation energy into there. I don't know if it's on the same scale as
the jade
what you have created.
Yeah.
Not the jade, the yin yang energy there.
Yeah. I was just thinking to somehow combine that last aspect is what I'm missing. That'd be it.
Maybe if you want to put tribulation energy in there, sure. What color?
Actually, no. I take it off first. Let me double check something. I'm pretty sure. So I'll go to my page. I have a Defiant Blue Nebulum charge that I will put in one. I have a Defiant Red Nebulum. I'm sorry, Defiant Dark Nebulum charge. I will put into this one.
You're gonna put a positive and a negative?
Positive and a negative of the Nebulum charge.
Okay. They come out on the other side, separate.
Separate?
Just like you
Okay.
put them in.
Okay. Shit. I go and grab those. Okay. The only other thing I have is the mist one that I got from just recently.
Missed one.
Yeah, so when our Truth Faction gal did Tribulation in the Cosmos.
Yeah, the misty one. The ethereal.
Oh, the
Nebulum charge.
Ethereum one?
Ethereal. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put that one in there, and I'll put my combo in.
Alright.
Okay. I move it over to the Go board. I put it into the chair again.
It rearranges into a different endgame.
Okay. Okay. This end game. I'm not really good at Go, I guess. So I'll say, well, this is my item, I guess.
Okay.
Do
you have a containment for it? Because the soap bubble's going to go away.
Yeah.
Do.
Would my card work for that, Matt?
Well, you'd be introducing it directly to your inner world with no barrier.
No barrier, yeah.
But it's going to take a piece. Tap. There you go.
Oh, what'd you do, Diallo?
I finished the endgame.
Oh.
Okay. And they hold up in a hand your go piece. And that little orb that you had is now a go piece.
So white on one side and black on the other?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's really all I wanted. This is my item then.
Okay. Nicely done, folks. Everyone got their thing. So
Matt tried to tell me to take back what I was gonna do.
I mean, you almost
I
died.
won't do that. I did, but really didn't want to take it back. I wanted a cool sword.
Good thing for adapt.
I'll be writing out your stuff before next session. It'll take a little bit.
Okay, and then I'll go over how I want the conflicts to function with ya.
Yep, that too.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how I could utilize the Go. I was just like, it's such a good strategy thing, and that's kind of like what I wanted to do for like, you know, the commanding aspect with, especially with my people. And then you did that for me. Well, so does that mean we've completed it, or do we have to leave the mountain first before we get our merit?
Gotta leave the mountain.
Okay.
Oh, we got this stuff. Let's see, how many days do we have left?
We had to go down to, or I guess Midnight Sai was able to, presumably, she said that she was able to get her star fragments without us.
I was thinking it would be fun. Is Midnight Sai take the card like she did last time? We go inside the card, inside the orrery, while she's transporting us to the Starfall stuff.
It's like on the side of the mountain.
It is on the side, yeah.
Yeah. So like we can't really get out of the card while that's happening anyway.
I mean, we could maybe do stuff. I don't know.
We could probably do stuff, but
it's better than not being able to go at all, right?
Maybe. We can decide next time.
Yeah. Thanks for the session, Matt.
Yeah, thanks.
My pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. Food time.
Cool. See you all later.
Later.
Yes, yeah. It's time for food. Let's check the emails though.